Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to now pass it over to the commentators as we begin this lovely four tournament.
Okay, I'll send these to you.
Ro and Kamath, you guys can
Starting
unmute
up
and talk.
Discord.
All right, hello everybody.
Do you want me to just
Welcome
direct
to the
message them to
Elite
you?
Four tournament. This is the first tournament here that we have on the frontier.
And
We
that's
definitely
why
don't know
my
what we're going to be
I
expecting
wasn't
today,
on
but we
Discord.
are
Oh,
expecting a
God.
good show from all of the participants. So today, participating in match one, we have Goose versus Mailman Azumith.
Thank you.
We get a round of applause for our participants.
A lot of people in Evergreen are upset. I think most of the seats are taken.
What
So-
the hell?
Okay, all right. A little awkward because I can't hear it from here, but I'm sure we've got a nice
Discord, have you
and
started up? Nope.
welcoming audience.
Love the energy.
Yeah,
Close
loving
you.
the
Big energy today.
Just want to say thank you, everyone, for coming out, by the way. We do appreciate the large showing, and thank you all.
So before we get into this
I'm not about
with
to defrag my
our
drive right
participants,
now.
while they get up to the stage, we're going to quickly take a look at their team sheets here. We've got quite the interesting roster from both opponents here. Definitely a lot of notable Pokemon. I see that we have Dragapults on both teams, so we might have a mirror match here today. Definitely,
Y'all having fun up
definitely
here?
wondering how that's. Oh, hi, Cluck. Moment. We're just commentating in the Discord right now.
Okay.
Yep.
I can't.
Look, join
Alright.
the stage.
I would love
So,
to, but
for
currently my
those of
Discord's refusing to open,
you-
which is why I'm not on it.
No biggie. Cluck, come over here and sit down.
For those of you
Where?
interested,
Sorry.
we have the team sheets right here in the Elite Four tournament chat. For those of you to look at it, here on Goose's team, we've got Dragapult with
Hey, Discord,
Life
come
Orb,
on.
Mega
not that hard.
Banette, Annihilate with
Not that deep.
Leftovers, Choice Specs Goldango, Choice Scarf Basculegion, and a Wide Lens Mimikyu. Now, the Wide Lens Mimikyu is interesting.
Discord on my phone
and did
seized
I
up
get that-
too at the exact same time, so
I think, yeah, we did accidentally cut off a little bit of the bottom of Goose's sheet, but all in all, the team looks very, very interesting. Definitely to be expected from one of the strongest trainers here in the region. Icarus, Math, anything you guys want to say about that team?
Just can't wait to see that Mega Salamence out there today.
Oh, you're looking at. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we're
Looks like a
this-
really good match.
Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. And then
The
for
anticipation to
the
get in the
Mailman's
mix.
team, we've
When's this
got
first match gonna start?
interesting lineup here.
Where'd they say they-
Especially
they-
with the
the-
Como-O and loaded dice.
Look.
Definitely running Como-O with loaded dice is an
Oh, you're still
interesting
intros right now.
instead of the Z move. Definitely looking forward to see that.
what's Can't
think I can kind of see what the Mailman is going for,
on
but
Discord?
he's definitely going to be an interesting match for him, as well as the Choice Specs Hydreigon instead of Choice Scarf. That is a very interesting pick,
Y'all?
especially with all of the fast Pokemon from today's
I have no idea.
opponents.
Dope.
No idea how that's going to play out, but hopefully it works out for the Mailman. And then, of course, like we heard from our
God
other
damn it.
commentators,
Every
we have the
fish
Mega
on this
Salamence
field.
on their team.
Where's Eager? God, I'm not having fun.
Put it away.
Right now, we're just waiting for our opponents for today to
Okay.
come up to the stage, and then the
Alright.
match will begin. Oh, and what's this? Coming in from above the arena, we've got Goose on his private jet. Swirling in from above. Oh, and we've got the Mailman coming in as well. A little bit of an air show going on here.
Azumith? What gimmicks will we be using?
One more time?
What gimmicks will we be using?
Oh, that's right. Like to do.
I elect on Mega Evolution.
I'm fine with that.
Mega Evolution it is.
Okay, all right, and it looks like we'll be having a mega
Good luck to
showdown
you.
here, ladies and gentlemen.
Good luck to you, mate.
All right, our commentators go to their booth. Icarus is watching intently from the
Yes.
commentary booth over
Can't
here.
wait to see what both these bring to the stage.
Yep.
Not currently. I have none.
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Taking
Alright.
pictures of my team. What gimmicks do I have? Tara?
Only Terra?
Dude,
Only
no
Terra.
one is gonna bring Z moves.
All
I
right,
don't-
and the
I don't
match
have Terra,
begins.
so
We
we'll
have
need to
Dragapult
just do no
versus
gimmick for
Garchomp.
that.
I am A-okay with
Okay.
that.
This is not a good start.
It'll
for
be
the
like my
mailman.
gym.
And a Draco Meteor from
Ooh.
Dragapult instead of Dragon Darts. Definitely an interesting set here.
Alright,
Yeah, already going into the match, the mailman has lost some momentum. Definitely going to be a rough matchup with Dragapult on the field.
The speed advantage is real.
What are your thoughts, other
Speed
commentators?
advantage is always real.
Yes, can't math. What is yours?
Oh, sorry, I'm currently getting the
Your
other
cam is on.
contestants' Pokemon sheets, so give me a minute.
All right.
Ah,
Ooh,
I'm gonna
super
go down
effective
there to
Drain
watch.
Punch coming from the Annihilate,
ooh.
but it does little to nothing against the opponent's Hisuian Gudra. Very tanky Pokemon right there. Definitely seeing
That's because his substitution was up, by the way.
that defense stat come into play. Oh, and the Stealth Rock from the Annihilate. There we go. Now we've got entry hazards on the field. Definitely going to be rough from now on. And the Dragapult goes down with 1 KO. That is a wrap for the mailman's Dragapult. Now his Dragapult can run unchecked unless that Mega Salamence can put in some work. And, as expected, we see the Mega Salamence come onto the field here to wrap up the job that Dragapult did before him. But we get a Dragon Dance instead of cleaning up. Whoa, this is definitely an upset.
Ooh.
We did get pretty lucky here with the
That's a
Dragon
gamble.
Dance now paying
A
off.
team that could spam Shadow Snake.
My question is, how is the mailman going to be able to combat that Mimikyu on Goose's team? And the Mega Banette comes out.
This is about to get bad.
And there comes the Mega Transformation right here. Do we see a Destiny Bond or not?
Gotta love to see that Mega Bayonet.
Oh, and the Shadow Sneak comes out
Ooh.
from
Yeah.
Mega Banette, and Salamence goes down. It's up to Hydreigon to finish off the rest of the team, but with his middling speed stat, I'm not too sure if he can really
I
clean up
live.
efficiently.
The concessions are open, by the way.
Concessions.
Oh,
Man, I
and
love
Destiny
food.
Bond goes up. Mega Banette goes
Yeah,
down
it
and
comes
takes
in
the
the,
Hydreigon with
menu in
it.
the,
Wow.
Oh, that's brutal.
This is looking like a brutal
was
battle for the mailman here.
Was that a fucking Destiny Bond? Damn. Sick.
First W goes to.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, battle broke.
The double
Yeah,
KO
that's-
breaks the match,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Cool.
Double check the Pokemon you guys have alive. Just double check and
Yeah,
then continue
let's-
from there.
I have currently
So let's
2
see.
left, but they are.
Banette is dead. Annihilate is dead, but I have a full HP Dragapult, or nearly at least. A Mimikyu with
Well,
disguise.
anyways, check
Golden
the
Go full health and Basculate
media
can still
channel in the
alive.
Discord if you want to see the menu.
And what do you have remaining, Mr. Mailman?
I have my Komodo and Gudra.
So it is a 4-2.
Yeah, that is a 4-2.
4 in favor of Goose. I do believe that. How are we gonna rule on this?
Did you just canonically kill his Hydreigon?
Yeah, the Hydreigon. No. The Hydreigon is fine. The Hydreigon is fine, people. Just gonna
He's
be down
taking
from count for
a long
days.
sleep. He's taking a long sleep.
Yeah.
That's all.
All right,
The
Math,
halftime
Icarus,
show.
what do you think about what has gone on during this match?
Oh, a lot's happened. A lot.
Destiny Bond Bayonetta is very, very diabolical on Goose's
It's a
part.
very, yeah,
I mean, Icarus,
risky
don't you
move.
have Mega Bayonet that you also use Destiny Bond with?
I do. Personally, my bayonet is not to Goose's level.
Okay, so
Mine is just a little work helper. He works my apothecary. Mine is not as strong as that.
Yeah, Discord is fine.
But to see the potential that I could have is crazy.
but it's giving
Yeah.
me a black screen.
Destiny Bond, especially with a prankster user, is very,
They
very
might be able to. They can
Yes.
yeah, and
While
it's
we're
kind of
here-
high level play as well.
We would like to shout out our sponsorship for this match, which is the Iron Hoof Ranch.
The team sheet is slightly wrong.
Amazing
It does not have
farmland,
Swords
amazing ranch. Would recommend
It's
visiting.
not Swords Dance, got it.
It's Willow.
That is our sponsor for this tournament. So please
Yep,
pay a visit to Iron Hoof Ranch if you get the chance.
I'm allowed to be
Alright.
up here. Math is
No, you're
technically.
not. Get down.
Math is
No,
my
no.
fucking parental. I have to be up here. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. Can we get another cushion up here next to Bonnie for Gray?
Math has to watch me because everyone else is busy in Stoneborough today, dude. Thank you.
Right, thank you. Little Pat Rat Patrol guy has to go watch in the corner. You know, just the usual stuff here in Stoneborough.
The match has started again. You'll spectate the match.
Oh.
Yep. And we are off to start the match. We've got a really low Dragapult coming in against a Komo-O, but can it finish off the Komo-O in one hit? And it does with Draco Meteor. That is absolutely devastating for the mailman.
Fucking hell. I choked.
And the match, as quickly as it started, is now over,
I choked
resulting
hard.
in a
Won't lie, bro.
victory from Goose.
Good game.
Amazing
Good game, man.
battle.
Can we get a round of applause for the contestants here?
Can't we? Or I can't at least.
Oh.
I might need to hitch a ride.
Yeah. Well, this thing can't fly too, so.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, alright. Well, next up for our match, we have Drags versus Diamond. Now, after seeing the team sheets for this, both do not have a Pokepace that we can
so hard
use.
there.
But we are seeing a little bit of overlap with Pokemon here.
I choked so hard.
We have got. Oh.
Fair to share the sheets because I do not have diamonds.
Yeah.
I choked bad. That was a bad first match.
I completely remember Drax being wrong. I thought she was running a Hatterene, but she is not today. For Drags, we've got a Rabombi, a Togekiss, a Mega Mawile, a Primarina, a Clefable, and a Tinkaton. Now, Tinkaton has been a very popular Pokemon here on the New Frontier. A lot of notable users here, especially with one of the other participants here, Xenox, using it.
Do we know what Diamond's running?
For Diamond, here we've got a Hatterene, a Farigiraf, a Malamar. Malamar is definitely an interesting pick, but I think we can see some good stuff from it. We've got a
Good luck,
Zooey Braviary here,
There you are.
an Armarouge, and a
I
Medicham.
choked so
a Mega
bad.
Medicham here as well.
Oh, wow.
So
Too many
it
of
might
those,
be
though.
another mega showdown here, ladies and gentlemen.
It was a real tough matchup for you.
Genuinely.
All right.
No, that
Once your
probably.
Dragapult died, I kind of
All right.
had
Yeah.
a...
I think the choice swap is the better choice for this, but it's too late.
I think our contestants here have agreed upon Mega Evolution for the gimmick for today's battle.
Curious to see these two.
Together on Discord.
Yeah.
Definitely going to be an interesting
Are we able to
matchup.
spectate from here?
Just watch the broadcast.
Oh, that's right.
All right, and Mega is officially chosen for today's match. This
They
will
haven't put the
definitely
team
be a
sheets
close
in the
battle
chat yet.
from the two of them. And while I would love to put the team sheets in the chat,
They don't have one.
some of this is all in text. So
That is unfortunate.
it is very unfortunate, but we know what to expect from both teams. Any predictions for what they're going to lead with, Math, Icarus?
I don't know much about the both teams, but you said Hatterene, correct? I'm
Yeah,
assuming
there
you believe in a
is-
Hatterene.
Yeah.
I'm assuming maybe a trick
we've-
room, possibly.
We've got a Hatterene on Diamond's side. For Drags, I see that Rabombi there, and I can confidently say that is definitely going to be a standard
Possibly
fairy
sticky
lead.
web.
And oh my goodness, just as predicted, we see Hatterene versus a Rabombi. Now this is really bad for Drags here, trying to set down the sticky webs. But instead of going for sticky web, the Rabombi opts to use Moonblast to get that chip damage in on Hatterene. But instead of using Trick Room, we get screens set up.
Oh.
We've got both Light Screen and Reflect on the field here, so we're going to be seeing that for 5 turns. This could be bad for Drags. This Hatterene is definitely going to have some staying presence now. And there goes the Draining Kiss to get back some of the Hatterene's health. Hatterene is getting dangerously low here. Both opponents are down to their last legs, and the Hatterene goes down.
Oh.
Rabombi staying on the field is certainly an upset here. Normally, we only see 2 turns of Rabombi here. Definitely an interesting play to commit to Hatterene here. Wonder how Diamond responds to this. And the Braviary comes out. There's the sticky web, like we said before. But Rabombi goes down. Web is now on the field, ladies and gentlemen. There's definitely going to be some interesting plays from here on out. All right, the Mawile comes onto the field. Mega evolves immediately. See how we go here. Instead of going for the Sucker Punch, the Mega Mawile opts to go for Rock Slide instead. Definitely misplay on Drag's End. That Sucker Punch would have done a lot of damage, especially to that Psychic type Braviary. But we get a Whirlwind here, and Tinkaton is dragged out onto the field.
That was on accident. I didn't press R.
Now here we've got an Air Balloon Tinkaton. Definitely good to see that ground immunity. And there comes the flinch from Rock Slide.
Pinkaton goes crazy.
And Braviary goes
Ooh.
down. That Air Balloon is still up on that
Yeah.
Tinkaton. This could be bad.
I've zoomed.
Alright, we see the White Herb from Armorers to return its speed back to normal, but Primarina comes out onto the field.
Oh.
It uses an armor cannon, but it is not very effective, unfortunately. Now, the Psyshock does hurt Primarina, but the Sparkling Aria comes out and KOs the Armorers in 1 hit.
I'm
Wow.
pretty sure she's using the team I made for her.
And here comes the Medicham. definitely hurting from that sticky web on the field. Having a lower speed is not ideal for Medicham. But we see that Mega Medicham come out. Let's see who moves first. And the Thunder Punch goes off from the Medicham, and Primarina goes down.
Wow.
But Tinkaton is now back off the field. But against a fighting type, I'm not too sure this is a good idea. Ooh, and there is a knockoff. But knockoff, unfortunately, does not work because of the Mega Stone. And Tinkaton goes down with a critical hit from Brick Break.
Ooh.
That critical hit mattered there, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Togekiss cleans up the field with the Mega Medicham, but that is a critical loss for Drags here. Definitely losing that Tinkaton makes the team a lot more reliant on the rest of their members to do well, especially this Togekiss right here. But we get the nasty plot from Togekiss trying to set up here. And the nasty plot as well from the Farigarath. But here comes the Air Slash. Restores its berry, or it restores its health using the berry, and gets another nasty plot off. Yep. And just like that, Diamond got a little bit too greedy and lost the setup war. Now here comes the Malamar with only a weakness to Fairy and Bug.
Contrary.
There it goes. Just as quickly as it came out, the Malamar comes off the field and Drags wins the battle. Definitely an unfortunate matchup for the Malamar there, going against the Fairy team.
Yeah. That also speed.
All right, let's have a round of applause for our contestants today, ladies and
Woo!
gentlemen.
All right, who's up next?
Let's see. Up next on our match, we've got Xenox and Cluck. Now, have not heard much from Xenox here in the Frontier. It's been a while. But I know Cluck, another strong Ghost-type trainer. Can we expect to see the same dominating performance that we saw from Goose today? Or will Cluck crumble under the pressure? A little bit of confusion here in the stands from one of our participants. Any predictions for how this match is going to go today, Math and Icarus?
I physically
I don't know,
can't get
but
off
I'm
this
very
thing. I don't know
interested to
what's
see
going on.
Xenix's steel type team he has going on here.
Yep.
Please.
Xenox, an aspiring
I don't know
trainer
what's
trying
going
to
on.
one day become a gym leader. This is definitely their time to shine here at the E4 tournament. Regardless of if they succeed or not at today's tournament, I think they will cement themselves
God,
on the
someone-
frontier as one of the strongest skill type trainers to ever exist here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. If you can give me a moment. Chair.
While we wait for our contestants to take the stand, it's time for another commercial break. And this one is for the
I'm up
boutique
here.
stand in Oberseen.
Boutique
Is your
Amora.
head? Yes. Is your head cold? Do you need something to keep it warm? Buy a hat. There's many selections. Amazing pricing. Amazing deals. Would recommend. Go to Oberseen and get your hat today. Well, not today, not right now, but like after the tournament.
All right, and both contestants walk up to the stand here to agree on what gimmick they're going to be using for today's battle.
We've already talked about this. Cloak only has Terra, and I don't, so no gimmicks.
Okay, all right, no gimmicks today. This is just going to be a good old plain Pokemon battle.
I don't think you are. Anything else I want to get?
Wait, am I fighting Bibs first?
You fight
gonna be
everyone
rough.
once in this grouping.
Almost forgot here. We do have some team sheets for today's performance. To get it out onto the chat for you guys.
So you fight Cluck, Phoenix, me.
Mr. Relic, do you have any team sheets from Cluck?
I do actually. Pluck is running, if I could get this out. Currently running. Oh, I don't know the names for these. A Basculitage, a Miss Magius. We also got a Dragapult on this team, along with a Cerulean, a Mimikyu, and a Jellicent.
Ooh.
Ooh.
An interesting pick for the Jellicent. Love to
Very
see
interesting pick.
representation. Over on Xenix's side, we have the Tinkaton that we mentioned before. Definitely going to see a lot more of this later on into the tournament. Gholdengo is a very, very powerful Ghost and Steel type.
Very big favorite around the region.
Yes, big favorite. I expect to see dominating performances in these Gholdengos. And we've got Aegislash and a Mega Metagross. But we will not be
Ooh.
seeing that Mega Metagross for today's performance.
Sorry.
Yep. We were waiting on you guys to start over there.
Whenever you are ready. Don't take too long.
Don't mind Icarus. Take as long as you need.
We believe in you.
You've got it. I'm not
No,
biased.
Cluck is not AFK.
You can press R on them.
A little bit of confusion from our contestants on how to throw Pokeball, but our Pokemon come onto the field. We've got a Basculegion going up against Tinkaton. Now, this Basculegion does have a Choice Scarf on it, so this is definitely going to be really fast. But the question is, does it have enough power to confidently take out the Tinkaton? Okay, and the Basculegion completely vanishes from the field, avoiding the Thunder Wave. And reappears to do a significant amount of damage to Tinkaton. But unfortunately, that... Oh, and a Thunder Wave misses
Ooh.
again! This is a upset for the Tinkaton. This was crucial to get that speed control for Basculegion. Yep. Tinkaton sets the Stealth Rock on the field while the Basculegion vanishes. And here comes Basculegion again, hitting that Corviknight for a significant amount of damage. Definitely a lot more than what's to be expected. But the Basculegion takes some damage from the Corviknight with the rocky helmet that it's wearing.
Nice shiny.
And it vanishes again using Phantom Force to get off the field. But the Corviknight, being smart, uses its Iron Defense to bolster its defenses. But the Phantom Force goes through with a critical hit.
I don't know.
This Basculegion is putting in a significant amount of work. But will the Corviknight be able to do... Oh!
That's not
And it
cool.
uses Roost to restore its HP. Now the Corviknight is running Brave Bird, but can it get
Does
through
not.
with just Brave Bird?
I never said
The
it.
Mimikyu's disguise goes down,
Google lies.
and a very
That's all-
ineffective Drain Punch from the Mimikyu results in nothing but self-damage. And the Corviknight goes back to full HP. And here comes the Jellicent onto the field, and Corviknight is maxed out on defense. This is definitely going to be staying on the field for a significant portion of time. And here comes the Brave Bird. Interestingly, the Jellicent goes for Strength Sap, but instead, the armor on Corviknight bounces it back to Jellicent, lowering its attack. And there is another Brave Bird. Now, Shadow Ball does go through Corviknight's defenses thanks to it being a special attacking move. But I think we can all predict the roost that's about to come out. Yep, there's the roost, ladies and gentlemen. And the Corviknight's HP goes right back up as it perches down onto the field. Oh, and the Corviknight is burned from the scald by the Jellicent. This is huge, ladies and gentlemen. Its staying power on the field is now limited as the clock winds down with that burn. And with its attack halved by the burn, it can't do much with that Brave Bird anymore. And the Corviknight goes off the field into the Hisuian Gudra. I think we can all expect to see another Iron Defense come onto the field. This Gudra is also going to have the same staying power that Corviknight once had. Crucially, though, its special defense is significantly higher than the Corviknight's. It's more well-equipped to deal with the threat of Jellicent. I mean, Azumarill. That's right, this is an Azumarill on the field. The Azumarill goes for another Scald, but does not get the burn. Oh, and Draco Meteor KOs the Azumarill.
Ooh, Mimikyu's gonna have to kill itself.
And Shadow Sneak gets Corviknight down to 1 HP, where both Pokemon go down. Alright, and Dragapult and Tinkaton come onto the field. Definitely expecting to see a dominating performance from Dragapult here. And another Phantom Force to avoid the Thunder Wave. And, oh, the Tinkaton is left standing just barely to paralyze the Dragapult.
That is massive. Yeah, that
And
is
it
just massive.
U-turns out to get a free switch in. But unfortunately loses because of the life orb it has placed on it. Interesting matchup here with the Aegislash. Yep, the
There it
King's
is, yeah.
Shield. Very smart play here from Xenix. But the Phantom Force comes out.
He's actually fine here. Because if he just allows him to go last, he's not going to take a ton. He's going to take a ton of damage, but he's going to live.
It's here that we see, can this Aegislash survive the hit from the Basque Legion? Now powered up by its knockdown
Slash still has this.
companions.
He just has to realize Aegis Slash doesn't die.
A little bit of deliberation from our opponents here. And the Aegislash switches out.
Oh, that's what he's doing. That is genius.
Yudra's goo has now slowed down the Basque Legion to a much more acceptable level.
That's massive. Since it's Choice Scarf, he can't switch out. Or he has to switch out.
Oh, and there comes the Phantom Force, but the King Shield will protect it on the next turn.
Nope. Phantom Force goes through protect.
But the Basque Legion goes through its protect, dealing a significant amount of damage.
You should be fine. Yep,
Oh, and
there
it
it is.
uses Shadow Sneak to KO the Basque Legion.
Shadow Snake versus Shadow Snake.
And here comes the King Shield.
That's a good move. Lower its attack.
All right. The Shadow Sneak goes first and KOs the Aegislash. A lone Cyrilage stands on the field while Xenox deliberates its next move. And here comes the Goldango. This could be a turning point for Xenox.
It's fast.
The Goldango goes
Ooh.
faster than the Cyrilage.
This gonna get outsped though. Might not be properly trained. Well,
All right, and the
unless-
Goldango goes down from a Shadow Ball from the Miss Magius.
Ooh,
And here comes out the Metagross.
the Pokemon to beat.
This will be a tough battle for Cluck to get past this Metagross. While it does have super effective moves, that the same also goes from the Miss Magius. Can it KO in one hit? And it KOs in one hit!
Whoa.
Right, yeah, there's
And
no,
that's
Megas.
wraps, ladies and gentlemen. The Miss
Wow.
Magius is going to be able to clean up here now.
That's a fast ghost. Their team got some serious retooling since.
Xenox,
Miss
how many
Magius is
more
one of our
Pokemon do you
two.
have on the field? All right, Xenox is down to their last Pokemon.
Yeah.
Xenox, now that you're down to your last Pokemon, would you like to forfeit the match? Wins the match, ladies and gentlemen!
Wow.
Hooray.
Definitely an interesting end here.
No, your matchup
Cannot
is
believe
next.
that Miss Magius put in all of that work.
Upset.
Yep.
That was
Xenix and-
crazy.
No, we're doing. No, we're.
And
doing
we've got
this crap
screaming
first.
down from in the stands from Cluckbuck. All right. After that upset, we now have our match between Set and Diamonds. Now, this is Diamond's last chance to really prove to the world here that they are capable of becoming an Elite Four member.
Wow.
This is a
Wha-
really bad matchup for Set here,
done.
going up against a fighting
Very
type team.
unfortunate.
While we wait for the contestants to make their way to the stands, we have another advert. For nearly as bad as YouTube. This advert
Is
goes
that
out
Arceus
to
Bandit
Bonnie's
or,
Baked. I'm definitely not biased.
Because it shouldn't
But
have
are
one
you
shot
looking
my
for a certain
Metagross.
Pokemon? Do you want it to be shiny? Do you want it to be higher? I know the person for you. Go to my twin. She
How do I
supplies
get
you
in
with
there?
shiny boost,
Ghost is a little rough
shiny
for me.
boost, level boost, and many other cakes at your request, and are very cheap. Why? Everyone should. Everyone should support their local businesses and support Evergreen. Thank you for listening.
I was hoping you realized that
Also, shout out to Tiddles. Shout out to Tiddles.
Slash lives through Phantom Force.
Okay, all right. We've got Diamond on the wrong side of
I
the
wasn't sure
arena.
if he did, but I didn't know Phantom Force went through Protect. That's new to me.
Oh yeah, no.
I never see that move.
Pretty much only Dragapult and Basculegion run that, like ever.
If I go up against them again, though, I win 100%.
But you just have to make sure your Slash stays in on their Basculegion going for
Other people have.
Yo, how do you get in there?
And we've got a new team sheet coming out. We have a very interesting fighting type team lineup here.
How do
Really
you get
curious
inside?
to see how that Scrafty manages to work against the opponent's psychic
Who's
type
the-
team with that
their,
dark matchup.
Maggie is suspect.
Not really, but it's probably.
And we
speed
also
and
have the
special.
Hisuian Lilligant. Well,
I ran a
Wow.
calculator after to confirm, and it shouldn't be one-shotting my Metagross.
This will be my first time seeing Seth's fight.
Alright, it's Z moves or no
Are you looking
gimmick?
forward to it?
Ro. Do you mind, like, I don't know, posting a team sheet for Pluck and everyone else that haven't, like, you know, officially done it?
yeah. We can work on a team sheet. They want to commentate while I do that.
Or I'll ask. I'll help
Pictures of
Pluck
their
make it.
Team, that's why.
Yeah. Only the ad guy.
If you could help
How come
Pluck
you do
make it, that would
adverts?
be great. For the Poke Paste, and then
I'll get the team sheets. You can take my.
okay,
my
all right.
here.
Well,
Because,
Ray looks like you're coming up.
There
Just
was
tell
a
Jaeger
there's a
while I get
misfortune in like
results.
how
Yeah.
It's out of character, dude.
Go ahead and request to
Well,
speak on
wait, what do
stage.
you mean it's out of character? We're in character.
This is
Tell
in
me, man,
character.
That's not my name.
I
Hey,
made a
Pluck, do
mistake.
you want
I
me to
called you
help to
Mr.
make a
Rock at
team
the
sheet?
end.
Yeah. Well, I'll get the character sheets done.
Okay, all
Yeah,
right,
you're there.
Ray. Hopefully we can push aside our differences for the day.
Yeah, cool.
You're lucky that I'm here just on commentary alone.
All right, be
Game,
nice.
please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am now here, so that's cool. So, I have some extra I have some extra information on Set's setup here. Set himself said that he was planning on
'Cause,
getting his gym to be swapped over to fighting, at least from what I can recall. But I was expecting. I'm gonna be so honest. I was not expecting the last battle with Clock.
Team sheets I have to send it my way so I can post it.
Yeah. Pluck's last battle was definitely an upset here. I think we were all predicting that Xenix would win here.
Yeah.
So, interesting to see how that match went.
But this is an uphill battle for Sets, especially considering the Pokemon that we've already seen Orange having here, which starting out here, we have Seth immediately leading with his Hisuian Sneasler, taking care of the Hatterene literally just as soon as it's out. No
Yep, that
screens,
Dire
no
Claw.
setup, nothing.
That Dire Claw is definitely gonna put in some work here today.
No, Sneasler is faster, but oof, it lived. And there's the focus sash.
There's the focus
That-
sash and unburden.
Yep, this is now extremely fast. That is a dangerous, dangerous Pokemon that we are seeing now. Granted, it is using a throat chop, so I don't know how far it can go with just a throat chop.
Come on, Crocodile.
I have her.
I know
her team
close
here,
combat
so I can
is
send
a
it to you.
more standard move to use for fighting type Pokemon, so I am wondering here if maybe Set was trying to prepare for the opposing Primarina from Drag's team.
I would like to think that's a good mono team from. I'm speaking from experience as a gym leader myself, but a good mono team has coverage for every possibility. It doesn't have any. You need to cover your ass essentially, which it definitely looks like Set has covered his ass for the most part. But one Psyshock and that thing is gone.
All right, and Scrafty comes out onto the field to deny those psychic type moves, and the White Herb
Now,
procs.
Scrafty's an interesting choice on a team like this, and it broke. The fucking battle broke.
Did it break? Oh no.
Competitors, list your Pokemon, please. Ugh. All right.
Do PC
Set has
your
everyone
Pokemon.
besides his Sneasler. Orange, how many do you have left? 4. All right. So you were missing your Hatterene and your Hisuian Braviary. All right, those have been marked. Reset battle and put your Pokemon away.
Yep.
For now,
It
we
did.
can go to an ad break.
Okay,
All right,
Ad
Chris,
break,
hit us
did
with the
you
ad break.
say?
I won't do the
Hmm.
nice, but
Have you ever wanted a portrait? Do you don't know where to get one?
I'll just write the name.
But do I know
name their
another person
items.
from Evergreen? If you message Sage today, I'm sure they'll be more than happy. No, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to make you a portrait of yourself. It is very cheap, very quick delivery, and they enjoy doing it. So why not once again support your local mayors and your
Sorry,
local
DC.
towns? And going back, most of the art you see on the tournament field today is made by Sage, and we appreciate all the work that you put in. We know it was a very short time scale, but it looks
The
amazing.
items too?
So thank you, Sage.
Yes, the art is absolutely fantastic.
I see him.
Okay.
So
Having
I know
done the
you
portrait
have.
from Sage myself, I can definitely recommend his services.
Yes.
I plan on purchasing one for myself at some point.
Yeah, just tell me.
But
I can figure out.
you
Looks
have
like
more.
our contestants are
Just
back
send
in the
us a name
field.
and I'll post.
Yes. So if you were to put your money on any of the 2 contestants that we have here so far, who are you looking at to be winning this particular matchup? Because my money right now is on Set, simply because it has thought thoroughly through this team of his.
I think with the Scrafty on his team, I could definitely see Set winning, despite the disadvantageous matchup.
Wait, what ability is Chelsea?
We are seeing
What?
Set right now, even with the
We're not.
Sneasler.
You're supposed to start with Armor Rouge.
He's already taken out 2 of Diamond's
Whoa,
Pokemon.
hold up here. Instead
on.
of starting with his Armarouge, Diamond has opted
We gotta redo
to
it.
swap hard into his Girafarig.
I thought we were starting with the same mons. Hold on.
You're fine.
Keep
You're
it
supposed to
fair.
start with the same
My
one.
bad. Can you
Yeah,
slowly
start with the
list
same
vasculages?
mods.
Here,
No
there's
Vicky.
3 seats here. There's 3 seats here, Matt.
Can you slowly list?
Because Icarus is
vasculations?
busy
It's all good. I
posing
would have
for the
started
camera.
with something else.
I'm
It's
looking
Icarus
at
is our
that.
ad break.
Yeah? Maybe a
just
halftime
the
show?
fragments.
Maybe
Alright,
not.
there we go. Okay, battle back on.
Okay, all right. The battle resumes with Scrafty and Armarouge on the field.
I like move myself every time.
And
Alright. Opting for a
and we get a
calm
calm
mind.
mind. Wow.
Not a. It's stronger than oaks. That wasn't able to take care of it though. Ugh, these
but
are
the armorer
very.
stays alive.
These are two very deceptively bulky Pokemon on the surface, so honestly, I'm not surprised seeing the
Miss
Scrafty
Maggie?
take a couple of hits like that. Though this is where things are gonna get dangerous.
Yeah, Malamar definitely. You definitely don't want to underestimate it, especially with only a weakness to Bug right now.
Perfect. Next.
Bug and Fairy.
Bug and Fairy, but I don't think we have any Bug moves.
Did it break again?
Opposing team.
It broke
Let's
again.
move to Iron Valiant.
I can't pick any moves.
Odd.
Can you wait this time? Yeah.
God.
It broke again. I can't pick a move. Well, that sucks because we can't do the superpower boost now. I'm sorry.
Mimic.
It's alright.
Well-
I stopped the battle so you guys can reset.
That sucks because now this is like kind of invalid because of that. Oh well. I guess we have to do it.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the fuck to commentate on, thanks.
I mean,
That's
can we
fine.
really
Nobody's
commentate on the battle breaking all the time?
We
I
hear
can't have
everything.
ears!
We hear everything.
Come on, Samba.
Okay, and here comes the Como O using
Ooh.
its Z move.
Alright.
But the Z move fails to kill, but gets the stats up on this
Wow.
The
Como.
stat buffs is why you run that. It is why you run it.
We're just doing this for
It is a
clarity, so
very
people
powerful
know.
boost here. This Como might be able to go for a hard sweep here. Whoa!
And the Medicham just
Ooh.
goes down with one hit.
Oh, it might be over, gang.
Oh, and the Girafarig survives with its berry. And opts to use Terra Blast.
That's not gonna break it.
Wow.
And
God,
that's it. That's the
hard
match.
It was
sweep.
Como O had the Z move. Good game. Sorry it broke 2 times. It was stupid.
It happens.
Absolutely brutal matchup here. And here we were thinking that it would be the fighting type that was at a disadvantage.
Yeah. That is
Oh, you'll get another
definitely
chance. Somebody accepts.
an unexpected result. I thought Diamond would put in a little bit more work with his psychic type team. Really thought it would
Fun game.
come down
Yeah.
to tooth and nail, but
He lost the Hatterene in the beginning, which means that his Scrafty wasn't able to... Well, his Scrafty outlasted longer than it probably should have.
Yeah.
yeah.
Do we have the next brackets ready?
Let's
or
go!
We do have
Do
the
we have
next
time for
bracket
another
ready.
ad?
But while we are getting the bracket ready, can we get an ad break here from our lovely
Of
commentator?
course you
Chris?
can. What could this ad be? Do you have any unwanted fossils? Are you in need of a reliable resource revival process? Why not visit Tiddle's Fossil Research Facility at Evergreen for anything fossil, from anything prehistoric?
Xenox, you're up.
Come to your local paleontologist
I sent you the team sheet.
in Evergreen. Or, if you wanted to know where he is, just ask Jaeger. Because Tiddles loves Jaeger.
What?
A bit too much.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Not in that way, he just loves Jaeger. In like a platonic way. He thinks
Okay,
Jaeger is really
anyway.
cool. And he looks up to Jaeger.
Alright, so we have a Battle of Redemptions here, I believe, heading up next.
Yep. We've got the mailman up against Xenus.
You're unmuted in game, by the way. You're
Oh,
unmuted
am I?
in game, by the way. Yeah, you are.
Also, we've got the team sheet now for Cluckbuck that we're going to be posting in the chat.
So this is definitely going to be an interesting one, especially considering both of these trainers basically got snuffed in both of their original battles.
Yep, the winner of this match will determine who continues on in this tournament today. And I believe
Very
we're going to
high
be seeing
stakes.
another Mega Showdown battle between that Salamence and Metagross.
Seems that it seems that both of them are deciding what gimmick to be using for this. Seems that
Ren,
we are in a bit of a heated debate here.
I see two Mega Pokemon on both sides.
It does seem that Red does not know. Oh, alright.
Right.
He did not want to deal with that Mega Metagross from the looks of it.
Yeah.
So what is decided? Is it Mega?
It is Mega, yeah.
It is
Alright.
Mega. Alright. Now, again, we are looking at a bit of an uphill battle on both ends here, mainly because of the Pokemon chosen here. However, we are seeing the Tinkaton run out first, so...
Well, if I remember correctly, this Tinkaton is not running an air balloon like Drags. Oh, but the Goldengo is.
Opting for a
But the
hard
Garchomp
swap
opts
here.
to use Stealth Rocks instead. Great setup and predict.
Alright, opting for another swap here. Now into the Hisuian Gudra, into a Shadow Ball from the Goldango.
Doing a lot of damage here with the choice specs. I'm remembering it separate Goldango. Doing a lot of damage with its EV spread.
Alright, Corviknight comes out here. Opting to put in a substitute.
Substitute fades, but the Gudra gets a flamethrower off on the Corviknight, dealing a bunch of damage to it.
Not especially tanky. It's definitely gonna hurt.
Went pretty well. It broke twice, so that was sad. Besides
And
that,
there goes another body press.
it was kind of
from
an
the
upset.
Gudra.
Corviknight goes down with another flamethrower. This might be a quicker match on both ends here. Both trainers are desperate to win, which you can tell just based on how quickly they're picking their actions.
I think this Gudra's got a little bit more staying power on the field than we think. While I didn't give a good look over their EVs, I think it stays for one more flamethrower, dealing a
does.
significant amount of damage to that Tinkaton here.
Tinkaton was not able to break its shell with that Gigaton Hammer. A switch.
Interesting switch here now that it's not able to use Gigaton Hammer.
Surprising he didn't just risk the sack of the Gudra.
Yep. But there goes with the air balloon again on the Goldango. And Xenos successfully predicted that earthquake.
As long as that air balloon remains up, that thing's going to be a problem.
And the air balloon is down, thanks to the Dragon Claw. Garchomp stays on the field.
That was with a crit as well. With Corviknight being down, with the air balloon down, it's a ground type's field day out here.
Yep. That Garchomp is going to be having the time of its life out here now that there's nothing to contest it.
Save for, of course, well, the problem once it comes and shows itself.
Right, of course.
Opting for the Gudra.
Onto the field.
What is he doing?
The mailman now asserting his dominance onto the field, trying to synchronize with his partner. Definitely an interesting strategy here.
Opting for the switch to Como. That's not gonna take that Draco Meteor well.
Ooh, yeah.
Ugh.
Como, that was. I don't even know if that was a good sack. Was that worth it, Gray?
They're not running Terra, so I'm gonna be
They're
honest
not running
with you.
Terra, but that fighting weakness for the steel types, was it really worth it to lose the Como?
Nope, and it's not worth it to keep in on the Dragapult. 2, even with the special attack dropping, the Gudra drops 2 of his dragons with ease. Those are 2 very risky losses here. Como could have swept up most of the other Pokemon that are here. In comes Aegislash, which could hardwall most of these physical attacking Pokemon that are on Red's side. The Mailman is not going to have that good of a time here if he can't break through the solid defense that we are seeing.
Looking at the team sheet here, the Aegislash has opted for better bulk and attack, so we might see a play from the Garchomp here, moving into the next turn. But it all relies on if this Garchomp can get a crit or KO it with one hit.
It wasn't able to. That's a Gyro Ball on that.
Ooh,
and the rough skin. That is a double KO. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a double KO.
Everything good on the contestant side? We
all
have
set?
any
That probably
technical
broke it.
issues?
I'm alright.
You both
Toss it
good?
out.
All right, tossing your Pokemon out.
Have you selected? Azimuth?
I think it broke.
Oh, I also
Yep.
selected
All
mine.
right, we've got a technical difficulty here.
All right, check Pokemon, please.
And now for another ad break while we figure out the technical difficulties.
All right, there you
Remember
go.
to put your Pokemon
Woo!
away in the PC.
Good evening, everyone. Greeting coordinators. Prepare for this month's event being hosted in Stoneborough at the new Blue Contest Hall. Hosted by head coordinator and gym leader Drags. Team up with other coordinators and your fabulous Pokemon to compete in 4 minigames and outshine at the competition. We hope to see you there on the 21st of February. Teams will be decided at the start of the event.
You did not lose either. You had the Tinket still. Yeah, you lost Corviknights.
Yeah.
Although
Red.
that Tinkaton was on 1% HP. Do we want to keep it on the field? Might be giving Xenix a little bit of an advantage here.
I did not.
You're free to start back up
If
when
I
you
did,
guys are
I
ready.
think I'm just double checking.
Okay, all right. Red, whenever you're ready, you can get a free hit on the Tinkaton when it comes onto the field. For the sake of fairness. But I think the gimmick still remains. Both the Metagross and Salamence have not come out onto the field yet.
They have not. Right. I do know right now, as we are waiting for the contestants to re-engage battle, I do know that the entirety of the contestants here in the Frontier are all very much betting on who's going to win and who's not going to win. So, honestly, commentators, I'm very curious to know where you guys sit in the who will and who won't win categories.
Right now, I'm a little bit mixed because that Gudra, while it has put in some work, not sure if the substitute set is going to work out for the Mailman completely. But until the Megas come out into the field, I think it's anybody's game, even though Xenix does have the lead here.
opting to go for the knockoff on the Tinkaton. Tinkaton has been going through it this battle on Xenix's end.
Yep.
He lost his Coma-O and his Dragapult. Did he lose his Goodra?
He did not lose his Goodra.
The Goodra was low, but not KO. Basically on death score. So this is a fair match between the two of them, having two low Pokemon go back at it again. Oh, and we get an encore
Ooh,
from the
that's
Tinkaton.
brutal.
Yeah. Oh, and going into the Metagross.
That hurts. That hurts the Metagross.
But
An injured
thankfully, the knockoff does not do its normal 1.5 times damage thanks to that Mega Stone on it.
Now the question is, does this Metagross have a way to break through Hisui and Goodra?
Oh, and the paralyzed Brox! Oh, that is a crucial moment for Grizz to get
That's
some
bad.
damage.
This whole thing just changed.
Yeah.
This entire battle just changed. Oh, opting for the switch. There's the Earthquake into the Levitate.
Oh. Man's playing his cards right here, but can they survive another hit? They do have that crucial immunity to Psychic type moves and the immunity to ground type moves from Metagross. This is a bad matchup leading into it.
Granted, this Metagross itself could potentially get a good cheeky hit in here if it crits.
Perchance, but it's not looking good.
And Red still has his Salamence in the back pocket.
Looking at the team sheet here, the Metagross could get a nice bullet punch off, but that's its only mode of getting consistent damage off, I think.
It's going to be very difficult to see where this battle goes in the end here. Because Mega Metagross by itself is one of the most dangerous megas in the entirety of the world. It's strong, it's fast, and it has access to some of the strongest moves a physically attacking Pokemon such as itself can get. Even having access to fighting coverage to take care of dark types that happen to stand in its way. The problem, though, will become who can take care of the more dangerous Mega faster. As even with the Mega Salamence, as long as that Tinkaton is on the field, there is not much that can happen here.
Oh, and there's the bullet punch from Mega Metagross.
Here comes the Dark
And
Pulse!
Dark Pulse knocks it out!
This battle is a roller coaster right now.
At this point, it's anybody's match.
Even at that HP, a Dark Pulse coming from that thing is not going to hurt. Tinkaton has a very high natural special defense, so it's either going to be eating one of the Mailman's Pokemon is going to be either eating a Gigaton Hammer or potentially be at risk for another Thunder Wave.
I don't know here. Oh, and the Mailman opts for a Swift.
Smart move on the Mailman!
Using that paralysis against Xenox. Very smart play here.
Whether or not the Goodra is actually going to be able to continue to survive is up for debate.
Oh, but it is paralyzed, but it tanks the Gigaton Hammer coming from that Tinkaton.
It's still up!
And here comes the
Encore
Encore.
doesn't do anything!
But it fails!
Does the Flamethrower kill?
It
The Flamethrower crit!
Unless Xenox can pull something out of his bag, I think this match might be decided here, Gray.
This is getting insane. We have to worry about that Goldango on the Mailman's end. Even if Hisui and Goodra can tank one of its Shadow Balls, a single Flamethrower will put it in the dirt.
Yeah. We've already seen before this Goldango can dent into Goodra's defenses. Can it secure the kill? Will it get a crit?
We have also seen this Goldango get outspeed by faster Pokemon. There is a chance, if that Hydreigon is scarfed, that it is able to outspeed this Goldango, and even after the Goodra goes down, Hydreigon can just come in and end it.
Looking at the team sheet here, the Hydreigon is not scarfed.
So it's gonna be risky either way.
Yeah,
I really should be looking at the team sheets, shouldn't I?
we should be. But I commentated on this earlier, you know. We pointed out that Choice Scarf is very crucial for Hydreigon, especially in all of the matches following. We've got a lot of fast Pokemon here on the frontier. And the Goldango opts to go for a nasty plot instead. And it paralyzed!
Oh!
That Shadow Ball KOs it!
Oh my god! Oh, that is brutal! That is brutal!
The third paralysis of the match.
He is having... This is bad. He is risking potentially a dazzling gleam from a Goldango on this. It is probably faster, but if it doesn't have the right coverage, this battle might turn in Xenix's favor.
He uses Double Edge to pop the air balloon, but it gets that Shadow Ball off and kills the Megas Element!
It's gone!
Can it clean up here?
Optic for the Dark Pulse. Goldango goes down! And that's it! That's the match! That is the match!
Holy fuck.
What an upset!
This
The
has been
mailman
the
has
match of the tournament
GG's, mate.
so far.
The mailman has redeemed
Very
himself!
I had to try that. I had to.
Oh, that was insane!
A great match from both of our contestants, and we've got a lovely round of applause from all of the audience here. The mailman will continue on for another day.
Oh my god, this is insane. Xenix has sadly been knocked out of the tournament, I believe. Is that
Well,
correct?
Now loses
Xenix
bracket.
has... Yeah.
Losers bracket?
Xenix
Do we have
does
loser
have
bracket?
a couple more matches, I believe.
Yes, everyone has a couple more matches.
Yeah, we've got one more match from
Frick your
Xenix
luck.
against
Frick
Goose.
you.
But
Lucky
moving
ass-
on, we've
lucky
got
ass chick.
Bibbs versus Set.
Alright, this is
Thank you,
Bib's
thank you.
first battle, I believe, isn't it?
This is Bibbs' first battle. Did not see
And-
them warming up in the pre-tournament area, so I have no idea what they've been doing so far.
So, this is going to be an interesting one, because again, we are seeing another type disadvantage here, but that's just kind of how it is when it comes to monotype teams. Where's my badge box?
Okay, so Xenix isn't just... Xenix still has a chance in the losers bracket. We do have
Losers
a double
bracket.
elimination in the losers bracket, but
I,
it's not looking good for Xenix.
So, I apparently have beaten Bibbs in a gym battle before. I just don't remember.
If you go to the loser bracket, I think.
This is
They're the
exciting.
normal type gym leader.
If I go
so-
against
Let's do a quick ad break
Cluck again,
while
I
we
win
let them get
100%.
ready.
Oh,
That was just
another
an
one
guess
you
and
see?
unlucky.
It's a very short one this
if they go
time,
there, you got
and
it.
it's a very
Dynasty,
noticeable
you got it.
person. I shall say 3 words. Everyone shall
And even
know
if
the
I get a
name.
gym spot, I love my gym.
By
so
my
like, I'm not
ways.
mad.
Well, yeah, it's
Thank
a
you.
win-win situation for you. And if you get a Elite Four spot or you don't, that's fine.
One more time for the people at the back. By her
I think you
ways.
got this. You definitely do.
Contestants, what mega,
We'll see, we'll see.
gimmick are we doing?
Nothing.
No gimmick.
Alright. Very interesting, considering that there are very powerful normal type megas that Bips could be using.
While I don't have the team sheet for Bibbs, I do know they use a very powerful Mega Lopunny here.
The fact that they're opting to not use it is kind of bad. Oh, whoa. Oh, that is not a Mega Lopunny that we're looking at.
The Hisuian Zoroark puts in a
Ooh.
significant amount of work.
That thing's done. It's done.
It's done. A single fake out, and it's
Oh,
dead.
never mind. Opting to swap. All right, already an explosive battle here.
That was a nice move.
Already, we are about to see some electricity fly throughout this arena here. Already, potentially taking care of that, but good lord. I'll have to get to the fucking Beware?
The Beware, crucially, does take significantly less damage from physical attacks. Having fought against it myself with a Conkel there, it is able to take a hit, especially from fighting types.
Oh, yes it does! Look at that! Oh, I wish Sarah was here. Also, I will
got
not,
a little bit of a bulk up match here.
Alright, oh boy. This is dangerous. If both sides are opting to just continue their... Oh, there's the knockoff. Leftovers are gone.
But we still have that Drain Punch on that Beware.
Whoa! That is insane!
Oh. The pivot into the Annihilate to protect against the Drain Punch.
That's an Encore set. Oh. Damn.
Man. This is insane! Oh no! That's an imposter! Yet again, this is always... Oh my god! This is what I was talking about when it came to monotype teams. You have to cover every basis here. And even if Bips is at a disadvantage here, they are running circles around Seth right now.
And here comes Ursaluna onto the field.
No special attackers, though, is the problem. And that Annihilate is getting bulkier and bulkier by the minute.
It was a
Oh, and the Headlong Rush does a significant amount of damage to the Annihilate.
Encore is ended. Here comes the Drain Punch.
Oh, and it goes down!
Oh, and this is where things get bad! Oh, shit!
Here comes the Rage Fist!
This is it! This is where this is about to get bad for Seth.
The Ditto doesn't have a boost on
Opting to switch! Sacking his Sneasler!
No, the Rage Fist boost. It's still at 50 base power.
Oh, and here's the Hisuian Lilligan. Here's the Rage Fist! There is nothing that it can do!
It's Choice Scarfed. Oof.
Choice Scarfed, bulked up, Rage Fist. There is nothing that Set can do to take this opponent down. Look at them go!
God! Ripping and tearing through his team!
Oh, and
there's
the focus attack on the Blaziken!
Yeah, it's his Set's second battle. Did he?
And he goes down!
It's down! Oh my god!
Is there anything this Scrafty can do to take
There's
down the threat
nothing.
of Ditto?
It's struggling! It is opting to go for the struggle kill!
It's gonna take it down with struggle!
You are fucking kidding me.
That is insane!
This shit hype, bro.
That is insane!
That was
What
an
an
insane match.
explosive fight! Holy hell! And we can see the crowd is going insane for that!
This is an announcement to all of the competitors that we have here today. Be afraid to set up. That Ditto will take you down.
I have not seen a setup like that in so long. That was... I don't think I've
was insane.
seen such a brutal ripping and tearing of a team like that. That was insane. There's no other word for it. Wow!
It's unthinkable.
To think that at the beginning of this, I was saying that it would be an uphill battle for Bibbs. No, I should have corrected myself right then and there.
That Ditto is...
Wow.
You've got to plan around that Ditto from now on. You have to have an answer for that Ditto.
There is... We are seeing underdogs appear here today. We are seeing potentially the newest... We are seeing some people who, I believe in a lot of close circles in the Frontier, have been labeled as unprofessional and thing.
A little bit of cutout here from our other commentators. Mike, Ray, do you want to repeat that for the crowd?
Sorry, I apologize. This thing's fucking garbage. I was basically saying that despite what other circles of the Frontier might be saying, everybody here is bringing their full 100% to properly show themselves off as gym leaders of the Frontier. Because again, we are seeing... We are seeing some insane plays from people who I think that a lot of us were convinced were not able to pull it off. So we're seeing minds be changed. We're seeing different teams suddenly take hold. We are seeing some insanity out here on the battlefield.
I can say with absolute confidence, on the battlefield today, anything can happen and anything goes.
With that
There
being said, on
is
to
no
our next ad
limit
break.
to the creativity to the teams that we're seeing today.
And we have our next ad break. Go
Yes,
ahead.
I don't know about you, other commentators, but I'm really hungry sitting up here. I'd have the perfect place in mind. Why not go to Ramazan and go to the Cherish Ball Lounge? I've heard they've got delicious food. I haven't been myself, but I've heard they've got delicious food and amazing taste. So I'd say after the tournament, we'll all go to the Cherish Ball Lounge to celebrate whoever wins. Thank you.
And looking here at the sheets for the tournament, we have a absolutely fantastic match coming off. It's a Ghost v Ghost show off. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Goose versus Cluck.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. So, I don't know if I've mentioned this, but one of my rivals back in my gym leader days was a ghost type specialist. And I know a thing or two when it comes to ghost type specialists as a whole. It really does depend on what they are wanting to run for their teams. Ghost is such a dangerous type by itself that no one Ghost mono team is going to look the same.
Nope. And looking at this, we have completely different approaches to the team. While we do see some similarities with the Mimikyu and Dragapult on the team, the rest of the supporting cast for their team is completely different. With we've got Goose opting instead for a more bulky and permanent team on the field with that Mega Banette. But we're seeing a very fast sweeper team here with Cluck instead. So this is all a matter of who can get what off the field first.
We do also
And I
have to
think
keep in mind
the question
that...
is,
Sorry, go ahead.
the question is, who will get off the Destiny Bond first? I do believe both of them are running Destiny Bond on their teams.
Looking through the team sheets here as well, the difference between them is night and day. However, it's going to be a matter of bulk over brawn here.
No, actually, it's looking like they do not have a Destiny Bond on Cluck's side.
So it's that Bennett that's going to probably be Cluck's literal pain.
What gimmick are we
Though,
doing?
yeah,
I have Terra, but I we could do Terra.
all right, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, Sarah
I
selected?
think. All right, gimmick I think has been selected. Gimmick is Terra.
Definitely going to be a very interesting match here with one switch in for their Pokemon. Being able to
I gotta
switch
go
that
change my
type
item real quick.
possibly to a normal immunity is crucial for this matchup.
Though I will admit this, Cluck does have the better bulk in comparison to Goose's bulk. Jellison is a deceptively good tank that is something that shouldn't be underestimated.
Especially, we've seen a lot from that Scald as well. That burn is going to have a bit of an impact on the rest of the match.
Right. Once the competitors are getting ready to send out their Mon, this is about to get very creepy.
Creepy indeed.
It does seem that Cluck is yet again struggling to get their Pokeballs off their belts. This is the second time that they've done this.
Contestants ready when you are.
My bad. Howdy, Lucas.
Chief.
Man, I got clipped. Yeah, you and me both.
Oh.
Whatever. I hope that gets clipped. Bibs deserves it.
And the Pokemon go out onto the field. We've got Mimikyu versus Annihilate. Definitely a bit of a disadvantage here for the Annihilate.
Opting immediately for offense, immediately. Both combatants took some damage, but the disguise did allow the Mimikyu to survive against that one Rage Fist.
Now, interestingly, the Mimikyu here does have a Focus Sash. Now, I am wondering how that is going to contribute to this fight.
It will not.
Not at all, no. With its Drain Punch completely denied by Goose's team, it has no way of recovering to get to that Focus Sash. Oh, and the Annihilate does not go down. Here is a +4 Rage Fist.
This is about to get scary.
Oh, but the Dragapult's here to clean up the rest of the battle.
We could only hope that this thing somehow survives, but a Dragon Darts from a Dragapult is one way to take care of a raging Annihilate.
Yep. Those Annihilates, they've been putting in a lot of work into their performances today here at the Elite Four tournament. They have quickly turned into some of the rising stars here, and here comes the shiny Goldengo!
Damn! Look at that thing! Bro is absolutely flexing his Goldengo, and the fact that he probably has way too much free time.
We all know that Goose is a very rich individual.
Opting for the Phantom Force. No matter what, even if Goose were to switch here, that Phantom Force is going to hit hard on anything.
And there it goes. That Phantom Force is crucial for that Dragapult strategy. But
Here
can
comes...
it get past the Basculegion?
I don't know if it will be able to.
Oh, and it gets past it out.
Oh! There it
Dodging
goes!
the last respects.
This really is a game about speed here, and we are seeing Cluck being able to run circles around Goose's team.
And the Terra Waters!
There it is! There it is! It doesn't kill! That thing is not dead! Dragapult is gone!
A crucial Terra for Goose, completely powering up the rest of its moves. If it is to switch out, that Aqua Jet is going to be nasty.
All right, here comes the Jellison. Last respects on that hurts real bad!
Oh my goodness!
The battle might be turning around in Goose's favor!
Your move.
There!
Oh, and there's the Terra Dark!
Does it survive a last respect?
It survives!
Oh my god! Here comes Goose's own Dragapult! The tension is filling the room! Did the if the battle broke here, dude!
It's unfortunate.
A crucial moment for the battle, and we experienced some technical difficulties.
God damn it!
All right.
Put the Pokemon
Contestants,
away!
favorite Pokemon.
And to another ad break.
Oh, me again.
Howdy, Sir
Oh my
Goat Turkey.
We've all came here for one reason. It might not be a main reason, but we all have something in common, and that is the Pokemon that follow us on our journey. And we all want to keep them safe. And I know the perfect group of people who want to protect Pokemon.
Did they really get
the-
in this?
The Rangers are currently looking for new recruits.
Oh, God.
They can
Cluck,
you can sign up.
Are you willing to agree?
It's a very short application
Miss
form,
Magius is dead?
and I'm sure they would love to see you. Thank you for listening.
I outspeed and one-shot you with Dragon Darts, so I'm just saying, do you want to just count that as a death?
For the respect of my co-host, I will remain silent.
Thank you.
Very, very tasteful. Thank you.
Very tasteful.
So, in this downtime, we are about to feel everything. Everything is about to go back into overdrive once the battle restarts. We know that the Terra Darkness Magius is going to be a dangerous Pokemon to deal with, though.
Yeah, Terra Darkness
question
Magius is gonna die.
She's only left with
The question
Bastion
is-
right now.
The only question though is will any of Cluck's Pokemon be able to outspeed a Dragapult?
Just select
We've got a
your,
Basculegion on the field from Cluck.
But can it outspeed a Dragapult? That is the
Got a
question.
Choice Scarf. I think we might see this Basculegion outspeed the opposing Dragapult.
Oh, it does
It is
it!
done. That's it.
It's
Speed
over.
on that Dragapult's so strong.
GG's.
Oh, what a comeback. Such an insanely fast-paced battle over here. As I said before, you never really know what you're getting when it comes to the Ghost type.
Exactly. This grudge match definitely had its ups and downs. We saw both competitors give it their all, take the battle at certain points during the match, but ultimately Goose's Terra allowed him to live, and that hit, that crucial hit, allowed
That
him
was
to take down that Dragapult. That
I
was
will agree.
terrorizing his
I will
team.
agree. An absolutely crucial Terra there, showing that even if you aren't fully prepared with a Terra, just having a Pokemon that is able to swap out of its type it could basically net you a win. It could either be a guaranteed win, or will it be it's honestly up to situation at that point.
Yup. Now, moving on, we have an interesting matchup again. Set versus Drags. This is another uphill battle for Set because there are a lot of good fairy and psychic types on Drag's team.
I
One sec, hold up.
think, though, we have a problem. I do believe a couple of moments ago, Set did say that he has to do a 30-minute break, is what he just said that he had to do.
I see.
I think what we're going to do is update the standings and then have people just mingle for about 30-ish minutes.
Okay, all right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we are preparing for the next round of battles, we are going to take a 30-minute intermission.
Right. Now we've got a little bit of a ad break here as well. I'm sure we could do.
I almost fumbled so hard.
Let's have a quick another ad break.
Ad break? Another one so quick? Yous must hate me. Well, I know one of yous do. Do you have a yearning for research and knowing more? Why not look into joining the Oak Institute with Professor Rabbit and Professor Jaeger? They can show you the ways that people do not see, and they can help you research whatever you desire. Thank you.
All right, just gonna start unmuting here. That was certainly an interesting tournament. My
Are you
voice
doing
is
interviews?
shredded and my patience is running thin. I cannot
much
wait
as
to
I-
see the rest of these matches.
As much as I didn't commentate, I was keeping all the stats and the deaths and all that. Like
Yep,
what Pokemons they had left. I should probably keep it then and find.
Wow.
I wasn't aware that we had a losers bracket. I thought it was just like once you're done, you're done.
Yeah, but we got a losers bracket, so people who lost now can come.
How would that even work though? Because I'm pretty sure, like, wouldn't the winners just be the top four? Oh, okay.
But no, the losers bracket, people can come back and win a spot. I think I have how it works.
Ah, howdy, Sir Keto. How you been? I've been well. Look, I just got some beautiful art made of me. Yes, one it's great. Yeah.
We're not in the same bracket.
Oh. Yeah, that looks very much alike. You really have they especially got like your smile perfectly. And your eyes, they're just wonderful. Yeah. Exactly. I'm going to say hi to the rest of the.
Yeah,
Keto.
I think, and Diamond really quickly to get their team sheets on PokePay. Goose, would
Okay.
you like to help me with that?
I sure can.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Well, let's go find Drags.
No echoes, please. Who's echoing?
Drags, hello, Drags.
Up, Drags.
Thank you, Taylor. No echoes, please.
Drags, can you come with us for a moment? We're gonna help you get your team onto PokePaste.
Oh, this is where the mic
That way
is.
we can display it for the rest of the tournament.
Is the mic still on? Should I try? Oh, okay. Who was that? Who's speaking to me? Who's speaking to me? Who's speaking to me?
Yeah, no, the mic is off right now.
Do you know how to operate Showdown?
Hello, Chief.
Howdy, Lucas. You did great work.
Thank you. Working excellently with all the other people in the commentary booth today. Love the commentary that we're pushing out.
Yeah. You know, back in my day, I used to do some there, but my voice can't stand up for more than 20 minutes nowadays. It's a shame. It's a darn shame. But you're doing
That is a darn
wonderfully,
shame.
son.
The energy is definitely high in there, so...
Yeah. Excellent. Well, who do you think is going to win? Or is that, can you not say that as the commentator?
Well, I am trying to remain partial. During the matches, I can say who I predict to win.
Oh,
But,
you know what? I'll hand you some parchment, and you write down who you want to win. And you give it back to me. No one has to know.
I'll lower it still.
Let me see. There we go.
Love you, Shalombo Bingo.
Oh, now that is juicy, folks. That is a juicy opinion. He's clearly rooting for someone. That is
Just start making chicken noise and
Look,
they'll
Lucas.
come over.
The painter made a headshot of me.
Oh, you got one by the painter as well?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh my goodness, they did a really good job, Chief.
Yeah, I think so too. It's just.
You're gonna hang it up in your barrack?
Ah, yes, of course I am.
Hello.
Come here there, Torbo.
Here, let's take a look.
Oh my god. Look
Why'd
at
you build
I
a
heard
castle
gambling.
on their
This is
land?
an amazing
No!
portrait as well by Icarus.
I do apologize. I
We-
was my
yeah,
job
Icarus
kept
is a
me out
very
of the
nice
area
portrait
up
here as
until
well,
now.
Chief.
You shouldn't be building things in their habitats and then complaining.
It's a good portrait. What do you? Oh, there he goes.
It's like saying that they're Sharpedo-infested water.
Oh my god, alright. Where are you, Icarus? Where are you? There you are. Icarus!
No, it's not.
That
It's the
again?
same
I
exact
used the power of
thing.
teleportation.
Can't
Oh.
complain about a thing that
I'm
lived there.
currently-
That's like
Please
breaking into
use
somebody's
your
house
whispering
and saying,
voice as if
"Oh,
you're
man,
talking
why
on the
is this dude
stage. Thank
living
you very
around now?"
much. Whispering voices only, please.
You'll need
Thank you very much.
to, if you're gonna use a whisper, you need to actually bind the key. And then you'll have to press and hold it every time you're doing a talk.
It's in the setting, folks. It's in the keybinds.
There we go.
You have to bind a separate keybind for it. Don't do that, folks. Don't do that. Oh my god, is that a shiny Salazzle? That's a beaut. I haven't seen a shiny Salazzle since 94. Or was it 95? I forgot. How can I get in there? Can I get in there? No, I don't think I can. I want to see the shiny Salazzle.
This is Drags in 10. Senor Oracular.
Yep, what's up?
We can do Bibs versus Drags as the next match. And then
Okay,
after
alright.
that, it'll be Goose versus Xenix.
Got it.
And then we should have made enough time in place for Set to come back.
Now, who's
Got it.
this?
Oh, hello.
Okay,
This is the
so
professor.
just
I'm just
reminder, we are doing who versus who first match.
Yep. We should be able to do that. I will set up the pictures and everything, and you guys should be able to go there. I'm gonna put a 10-minute warning.
Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I'm getting the stuff uncropped, so thanks for the warning. We'll get back to the booth soon.
I'm trying to think of more ads. It's like I'm really mailman. I will. Post office. Also, I like the big eyes. I'm starting to get used to it. I like it. Yeah, it definitely shows.
10 minutes till the next match. What? I'm Pokemon Ranger Chief Nicholas. And you are? Oh, well, thank you very much. Oh, well, have you filled in an application?
When?
Well, take your time. We do have, what do you call it, intern positions. We have an intern program. Yeah, if you apply, you first get put in the intern program. So we also accept new trainers. It's that's no worry. Yeah, I forgot to catch your name. Oh, okay. Ruby, nice to meet you, Ruby. Nice to meet you. So stay out of trouble, Ruby, and maybe I'll see you in the Ranger Corps soon.
Will do, sir. Will do, sir.
We's always looking for new
God,
folks.
Oh my god, I met a ranger. Oh my god.
Yes, Drax is the fairy gym leader. Pleasure.
And this is my Swablu, by the way. So, how long do we have till next match?
I have not been checking.
20 minutes. Hello.
Anyways, we leave Drags be then. Oh, it's nice meeting you.
Oh, you can hear me now.
Hello, Mr. Ranger.
Yeah, what is it?
That's the head honcho.
Howdy, Ernest.
Head.
Wanna see
There's no
it?
PC around
Oh
here.
my god!
Hello.
How you doing?
You actually have two big spips on your back. What the hell? I was not expecting that. Maybe you should put some pants on though.
What?
Yeah, that's a great conversation.
All right. Bye bye.
Let's see. Okay, I got one of the highest paying requests I've ever gotten so far recently. And it might be the dumbest request I've gotten, and that makes it so much more entertaining.
What was the request, man? Tell me.
The blue and the white, like the blue is the rope.
To make
No, don't share it, don't share it, don't
It's
share
like
it, don't
an
share
arm,
it, don't
like a
share it.
sleeveless rope, and the arm is like the
Make all
clothes
the
that I have
rangers
underneath.
bald?
It's like the white is like
Yeah.
the clothes I have underneath, and the blue is the.
I want
rope.
to ask who asked that, but yeah.
See, that's not the crazy part. Do you want to
Know
know
what
how
I
much they
mean?
offered me for it?
200k.
No, more.
Oh,
Does
shut
it?
up. 500?
I think it doesn't. Wait, let me look.
How much?
No, this
5,000k.
is like just buttons.
No, 1 mil.
What?
My mic's really bad. Oh my god.
1 mil? That's great, bro. That has to be being toxic. I'm not gonna lie.
I can send you like.
They offer me
picture
1 mil, and the
or
Rangers are
something.
paying me 40k of portrait because I'm doing a group rate for them.
Dude, the Rangers got a bigger,
Right.
like a sweet
You
deal,
want like
man.
the skin
Holy.
or just like a picture of the skin?
Oh.
I can send you
Shit.
the skin file too.
Now that's a good looking breadstick. Ah, howdy, fella.
Okay, wait. Give me a sec.
Speaking of which, I just got part of the payment.
I'm gonna send you the picture. I just need to find it. I
in the
made a
crowd
picture for my
there?
character sheet.
There's a person in the crowd that has a speedo on right now.
Oh.
With a
I need to
Charmander.
see this. Do I have my scope on me?
Wow.
We escort him out of the building.
Oh,
Wow.
he's taking the boots off. Wow, that is so interesting.
I'm gonna go do something
Oh.
about that.
Someone escort him out, please.
I feel like they're gonna start streaking on the field.
They might be streaking on the field. They're looking around the place very innocently, though.
Sir.
Oh, it's a bib supporter.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
Put your clothes back on.
That is some dedication.
There. Okay. All right. The clothes are back on. I'm gonna go down there and talk to them.
I'm gonna make a water team.
Yeah, I mean, you wanted to sit there, right? So I think I just ask you first.
Maybe I'll get a spot as a gym leader. Oh.
How does it feel to be the head ranger?
The
Hello,
girl
hello. Are you the person with the
Ah.
And
Who's the shirtless person?
No, it feels pretty
Hello.
good.
Who's the person
it's,
without the
but
shirt
it's
that
a
said
tough
bibs?
job, you know.
That
But
you?
it's honest
Okay,
work.
alright. Here's what's up. You can take your shirt off, but you have to keep the rest on, alright?
Please put pants on. Please
Yeah, but
put
you're gonna have
pants
to keep the
on.
pants. But the shirt
Taking
can
your
stay,
shirt off?
and you
Hello,
can show
what's
everybody
happening over there?
the bib sign, alright? Is that fine? Okay, alright, we love to see your support. Thank you. Thank you.
Drag versus bibs. Ooh.
What up, AJ?
Bro, look, I got a Moltres card.
She's the mayor.
Are there more
Okay.
trading cards? Damn, I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was from earlier.
No, I have all the jobs.
Damn.
Hi, Diamond. Welcome to the commentary
NT?
booth. How are
Do you want to
feeling?
go and live in a town with NT?
Who's the next fighter?
How are you feeling about your
Bibs and
matches?
drags. Oh my god.
You should do a promo for
I've been very embarrassed.
Okay, well, just note you still have a couple matches left.
Yeah.
Over. You've got a lot of time.
I say do that
set
one
up
next.
still.
Promo for NT.
You good so far. It was great.
I could do sort of like, what you call it, interviews with the trainers after the battle.
Streakers will be responded by a ranger tackle.
Like I could
Oh my.
talk them like one-on-one after the battle's finished.
Yeah.
Alright, how about another ad break for the next match?
Yep.
My favorite time of the day.
Ooh, ad break. This is
Sure
a
love
hard
ad
one. I have so many, so many to select
Can you
from
just
now.
not do ad breaks anymore, please? I beg you.
Nah.
Too
No.
bad.
Alright.
Get over it.
I will. I have no choice.
Are you looking for diamonds? Are you looking for anything found in the mine? Why not go explore the Remazon mines?
Goose.
They, from what I've heard,
Why
there's a
not
lot of
become a
fortune down
mine?
there.
A what?
What?
Thank you.
a minor, personal minds.
Ah,
Yes, yes.
Who's the next people battling?
What's the next matchup? I don't know what the next matchup is.
Next matchup is Bibs and Drags.
Okay.
Yep, we've got Bibs and Drags, so we need to get Gray back up to the booth.
Where's
Oh, speak of the devil, Gray's here.
Alright.
Alright, Icarus, get ready. Look,
Getting your amazing pose.
Look attractive or something.
Look
Do
attractive.
what you do.
Always.
Yep.
Stand there and be pretty.
We should really get you a cushion
Gray
there.
back. Yo, Gray. It's time. You're better.
I can't.
Okay, great.
I was gonna say something. I remember that I was speaking in Discord.
Contestants are getting ready for the next matchup. If we could all start heading back to our seats. Can grab a quick couple of concessions with Damian Fletcher. They are selling snacks if you'd like it.
Oh.
But our next matchup is going to be Drags versus Bibs.
Good thing I came back in time.
Yep.
I was making ramen.
Yep. Got a bit of an interesting matchup here. I think the Ditto is going to be putting in a lot of work again, but maybe not as dominant as a performance as last time, considering Drags does not get up very often.
Ditto can't do none. Oh.
Now, let's not immediately assume that the Ditto can't just do nothing here. Well, while we sit here and while I eat my ramen, what are your guys' thoughts on the tournament so far? How have we been feeling about the battles and everything else?
Been feeling absolutely great about these battles. I am so happy to see so much creativity and thought being put into their teams. We are really seeing these trainers give their 100% with their Pokemon out on the field. Their Pokemon are equally supporting them in the hopes of becoming an Elite Four member. Now, I do know we have Drags working sheet right now, so we might get that before we do anything. But we have the 6 team sheets. We've got the 6 team sheets from all the previous contestants completely posted. And we've also uncropped the bottoms so you guys can see the full move sets now. Great, if you'd like to take a look at them, I think there's some really interesting moves on their Pokemon.
I am already looking at them, don't worry. So, we have some very interesting... Already, I can already tell just by looking at what we have here.
Throwing milk? Why is she throwing milk?
That is a good question.
Shrug.
Milk.
We are trying to provide as best commentary as we can while people try to rise Drags from whatever slumber they're in.
That's fine.
But looking through... No, go on. You've already started.
No. I was gonna segue into you doing your thing.
Well, judging on just looking at the normal type team that Bibbs is indeed running, them opting to not go for their Mega Lopunny is something that is interesting to really think about. Because if that Mega...
the battle did not allow for Megas, it was Terras instead on the one battle that they did.
But either way, it's still interesting if they do continue to opt out of using their Mega Lopunny. Though, looking at the rest of the team, at first, it is not a bog standard normal mono in comparison to every other one we've seen here. Especially considering the lack of any and all Trick Room, which a lot of modern normal type monos tend to want to run, simply because Indeedee is right there, and it's just easier sometimes to just do the thing with the least amount of effort.
Yeah, instead we have Bibbs opting for a bit of a interesting set here with the Hisuian Zoroark lead. Really putting in work with that focus sash as well to ensure that it is able to cause the most chaos possible on the field.
There is also the chance that we won't even know if it's still the Hisuian Zoroark lead moving ahead here.
Yeah.
Unless you will decide to lead and purposefully put yourself in a position where you know whether or not it's Zoroark or not, there is a good chance that you will get fooled by the Zoroark's existence.
Absolutely. Bibbs has rectified their mistakes from their gym challenges. Previously, Bibbs had used an Intimidate Staraptor leading into certain battles where it was made apparent that the Hisuian Zoroark would not copy the ability. So really, there's no way of telling anymore at this point. You just kind of have to play into it expecting that it is the Hisuian Zoroark. Now, I know there's a lot of knockoff users here, so maybe leading turn 1 with a knockoff would be a good option for any opponent going against Bibbs.
Though I will say that it's still risky, especially if they continue to lead with a low punny, because then you're leaving yourself open to a scrappy fake out, a play rough, something like that to potentially really put a dent in the opening scene here. I've thrown this term around once or twice called an anti-lead, and that's what basically Bibbs is running. A Pokemon that immediately hard counters any other lead, and unless you are also running an anti-lead, you really are going to be put in a detrimental position against Bibbs.
Yep.
Drax, we brought you to it, Drax. Okay, I gotta go feed my dogs. I'll be back.
Alright, it does appear that Drags has finally awakened from their slumber. Funny!
Funny! Very funny! Ha 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 ha!
If I had a can, I'd throw it.
Hey, now we can't be throwing cans at all of our lovely audience members.
Right.
Ugh.
So, looking at what we're dealing with here as well, Drags' team is certainly different. It's far more singles focused on a primarily doubles focused trainer.
What is
No,
the
you know what?
gimmick?
I see that Drax here has also optimized their team in preparation for the tournament. I think they have finally locked in, might I say,
What is the
into doing
gimmick?
singles battles.
Let's hope.
Oh,
Right. I
Gibbs?
guess we're already going for it. What was the gimmick?
What is the gimmick? We have not decided on the gimmick. And
Mega,
let's
it's
immediately get
Mega.
into it. Mega, okay.
All right, wow. All right.
Gotcha.
Commentators thrown for a loop. Let's see what's happening here. And this is what I
here
meant
comes
by
the
anti-lead.
protect.
This is what I meant by the anti-lead, because now we're going to be seeing this low punny and constantly causing confusion moving ahead here.
Yep. But it has mega evolved. So I am curious to see what they're going to use for the illusion this time.
Opting for a hard swap out into the Ursaluna, there is the Sticky Web. Now, Sticky Web on this team is bad.
Oh, there's the facade.
Rabambi, of course, surviving it, as it always does.
And that Rabambi has certainly put a dent in that Ursaluna.
It is a devastating dent on that. Primarina coming out.
Oh, into the flip turn! Amazing move right there!
Immediately opting to swap directly into it. Into the Togekiss, no less. With Webb still on the field as well on this side.
Oh, and there's the Staraptor that we talked about previously. But we know for sure this one is the real one because that Intimidate comes out. And even with the sticky webs on the field. It is still
It's faster.
going
It's
faster.
a flying type. It's a flying type. The Steel Wing, though, not hitting that hard. This Togekiss is proving itself to be a horribly tanky monster.
Ooh, and the oh my god!
Bad swap! And with
the
that, the Beware is down! It's gone! Sparks are now beginning to fly! She must be desperate. Bibbs is whipping out the Ditto. There is a desperation here to try to do anything to this Togekiss.
And with the sticky web on the field, it is lowering the Ditto's speed. That is definitely great for Drags here.
It doesn't have anything that can hit it for super effective. The flamethrower on the Togekiss is proving itself to be dangerous.
It is locked into that instead of going for the flinch with Air Slash. Interesting play from Bibbs here.
Dangerous plays, but maybe trying to bait out a burn?
I think we're going to see a KO on this Ditto here. That stab Air Slash is definitely devastating.
It is opting for the swap back into the Staraptor.
Oh my goodness, and the Staraptor lives the attack and goes for the Brave Bird, knocking itself out in the process.
Not enough, it's not enough. That Togekiss is still alive.
Oh, and here's the fake out.
Here it comes. It's gone. That Togekiss wreaked havoc on the field for all of its time there. And now we have another Pokemon that is more certainly going to wreak some havoc here. If you do not have a way to put this thing in the ground, this is about to explode. We are looking at a ticking time bomb over on Drag's side of the field.
Oh, it does the return, but it is KO'd by the Moonblast.
Is this how middle-aged dudes feel?
Ditto
Something
caught
tells
in
me
the
that's
web.
not a Ditto.
Yeah.
Not enough! It's not enough!
Oh, and it's gone!
Bibbs is running out of options!
And it's off the field, but it has not set up anything to make itself bulkier. I think we're going to see a sweep here.
Here comes the Sucker Punch! It lived! It will resist the Moonblast!
Doesn't matter because it's Choice Scarfed, it's a Moonblast! That Sucker Punch is always going to land! And the battle's over! Drags wins!
Absolutely! A electrifying battle here on both ends.
I sent you Dregs' team.
Thank you.
Thank you, Goose.
Oh my god. What an electric battle for both of the underdogs of this tournament. Like as I said in the beginning, that sticky web was going to be proving itself to be an issue if not taken care of.
All right, here is the sheet from Drags. We have gotten it in. We also have an updated sheet for the mailman. Apparently,
excuse me. All right, so
Now into our
Bibbs
sponsors.
just Battle drags. I believe are we still awaiting the return of... Excuse me, are we still awaiting the return of Set by chance?
I think we are, but we are moving into the other brackets. Now, have we had the match? I think it's going to Goose v Xenox here.
So, both of these individuals were invited to participate in this tournament. Both of them were asked to come here tonight.
The strongest strainers that we have here on the frontier. Definitely. I was thinking of something and I completely blanked.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you lost it.
Match for sure.
I will agree. However, this tournament has more than likely opened the eyes of both of these trainers, as Xenix has been struggling in this tournament. His win was one that was basically ripped away from him by Cluck. And more or less, Goose has shown himself to be a very skilled and well-rounded trainer, but at the same time, there might be a chance that we're seeing a spear strike a shield here, as both of their battling styles are very much opposites of each other. With with Xenix acting as a defensive player over Goose, having a more offensive style of play.
Yep, for sure. I also think it's interesting to point out the parallel between the two of them, with Goose absolutely dominating matches with a 2-0 win streak going on, and Xenox having all of his matches ripped away from him at the very last second. I think this will determine if Xenox stays in the tournament or not. If he loses this match, I do believe he is eliminated from the tournament.
Yeah.
And that's a devastating reality that I'm sure he's trying to contend with himself right now. Especially with how little people have seen him in the Frontier. It is now an underdog moment for him, going up against a prolific Ghost-type specialist.
Megas?
Works for me.
Alright. Good luck.
Alright. Gimmick has been chosen. Mega will be the gimmick.
A lot of Mega Showdowns here at this tournament. They are very powerful Pokemon once they evolve.
I believe one of our commentators is suffering. Anyway.
Yep. Our statistician is currently having a bit of a moment, so...
Right, one trainers are ready. We will see sparks fly.
Flew up and took a... No! Save yourself! No, what the fuck are you
fan
doing?
cam over here. We've got an Abomasnow in the Evergreen area. Looks like they have a foam finger and are rooting for Xenox over there. We've got a Xenox fan. It's Abomasnow. Must have come all the way over from the forge to root on his favorite trainer.
And we've already got a very interesting setup here with both of their leads. Again, with the lead here being with the Annihilate.
Both go for the Stealth Rock setup against each other.
Absolutely necessary for a matchup like this.
Oh, and here comes the Goldango.
Oh, well played.
Ooh, predicting the Paralyze!
Wait. What's that hit?
Wait, the Mold Breaker from Tinkaton invalidates the ability from Goldango!
Oh, wait, I didn't even notice!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, now we have some... Alright. I was just like about to go back to eating my ramen until I realized that Goldango is paralyzed!
That Goldango is down for the count! That is absolutely devastating to have its speed stat halved!
This is bad. This is bad for Goose.
Into the Goodra. Ooh, into Choice Specs. That is bad for that Goodra.
Bad. But we have seen this Goodra pop off some special moves before.
That is true. We're gonna see another flamethrower. This is gonna be absolutely devastating.
Here comes the Draco Meteor. Oh, does not put a dent in it.
Oh, and the Guja takes a lot of damage there.
It's holding on by a thread.
Oh, into the opposing Goldengo.
Oh, good read.
And he predicts it! It is a devastating loss! An absolutely devastating loss on Xenix's end!
But it's not over yet. Could we see something? Oh, and there's the Shadow Sneak.
Holds on!
It goes down!
Oh, holy shit! Even with Paralyze, it does not stop moving!
This Metagross needs to finish off this Goldango.
There is a good chance that a bullet punch from this thing is not going to put it in the dirt.
Ooh,
Opting for the Psychic Fangs! There we go! Here comes the Mega Banana! You can see Goose is brain cells merging together here to desperately try and pull a win using his ghost types against a Mega Metagross, a Pokemon that is usually afraid of ghost types like this. What is
Out into
this?
the Tinkaton.
Xenix is deciding to play it safe.
Do we see the Destiny Bonds pop off there?
No, it's a Will-O-Wisp! This is devastating for the Tinkaton! You gotta think of something here, Xenix!
No. This is this is the updated sets. It seems that it was not properly put on, but the commentators were informed that it was running Will-O-Wisp instead of Swords Dance.
Speaking of status effects being spread around here, we are seeing another Thunder Wave put on another one of Goose's Pokemon. Every one of these that gets a stat like this is just another card on the table for Xenix's strategy.
Oh, and that Gigaton Hammer does absolutely nothing.
Nope. Oh, but the Tinkaton holds on! Be careful out there! You do not want a horrifyingly dangerous mon here! Good. Alright, now we are seeing the defensive wall of Corviknight come out of the field to desperately try to hold on against a Pokemon like this.
But that Drain Punch is going to be devastating on that Corviknight.
Optic instead now to bulk up. It holds on! He's going for another one! Goose is confident in his Annihilate right now!
Even so, Xenox is playing it smart by using Brave Bird to whittle down his own HP, so that way that Drain Punch is significantly less potent. And he gets ready and goes for another one!
Is this a sack? Or is this a setup? What was the plan here? It is so hard to tell what's happening here. Fire Blast!
Fire Blast!
And it lands, taking care of the Corviknight! Oh boy. We could see one of two things happen here, but I think it might be already decided.
Oh,
there's the dragon darts!
Wow, that kills.
Here comes the Mega Metagross! This is it! This is it!
There it goes!
Here comes the Tinkaton, the last Bastion!
Does the Fire Blast hit? It hits!
It does! It does, and it kills!
Goose wins the match, and Xenox is out of the tournament! What a tragic loss!
What a tragedy! Could I get camera? Follow me really quick, please.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, yeah. Rough.
We have our first elimination from the tournament, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a sad one at that.
What a devastating loss here. I was trying to go down to see if I could get some words from the first elimination of the night, but what a bunch of powerful battles. And what a trainer to lose, too. Xenix's strategy throughout most of his battles was to play it defensively and safe.
What is the next match?
Yep, but it looks like that has not paid off. Now, moving into the rest of the tournament, we have what appears to be one of our final battles of the bracket. We have is Set here at all?
Yes, that's here.
He is. Yes, he is.
Okay, going into our next match, we have Set v Drags.
All right. Yet another interesting battle being set up here. We have yet another uphill battle for Sets, and that is having to fight Drags.
Now, looking at the rankings for the groups, it does look very good for both of them right now. Even if Set loses, he still has a shot at going forward in the tournament thanks to that one win he had. But Drags still has one more match after this, so we could see the 3-0 happen. Drags could be the second powerhouse of the tournament here.
Very much could be. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
There is no gimmick chosen for this match today. This is going to be a good old brawl between these two contestants.
All right. Now, we're looking at a physically oriented team here against a very mixed offense team. And automatically, we're seeing this Sneasler come out again.
Crucially, though, I think the Rabambi outspeeds here and will be able to
Oh.
break... Oh, wait. Drags has to unmega their Pokemon really quickly.
Oh, let's just restart with what we had before.
All right. A quick moment of silence, folks.
It's going to be same leads as before.
All right, back to it.
All right, here we go. But as I was saying before, I think initially Rabambi will be able to outspeed. But it goes for Sticky Web instead.
Drags is playing it safe here.
There's the
no
Focus
dire
Dash on
claw
Rabambi.
strategy. Ooh!
Ooh!
That's dirty!
Instead of opting for the Moonblast, they choose to go for the risky Stun Spore.
It might pay off in the end here.
And it looks like this Sneasler gets paralyzed and it can't do anything! Not triggering the Focus Sash!
It's gone! It is done! What an absolutely brutal way for Amon to go down!
Not looking
Opting
very good
now.
for Zet here.
Opting now for the only other Pokemon that can resist any and all of the Fairy-type tricks. This Blaziken takes a Dazzling Gleam to the face!
Goes for the Flare Blitz, but does not do as much damage as they had hoped to do.
Here comes another one!
And he lands!
Double KO! Does the battle break? Does the battle break?
It's broken, I think.
Oh,
I think the battle is broken.
All right,
Very early this time. Right, we have lost the Sneasler, Rabombi, Togekiss, and the Sneasler, I believe, right? Blaziken, right. I said Sneasler twice.
How do we end this?
Right. Players, reset and put those Pokemon away. We are now down to a 4v4 here on both sides.
Yeah, there's no way to do it, I guess. Double KO ruined it.
Drags did set up a crucial sticky web there, which is
It was
tragic.
crucial. It is absolutely a tragic loss. Though
Well,
we
wait
have
for
to
them
have
get
some
prepared.
faith here that the rest of their team is able to put in the work.
I do think,
Wait, no.
though, that the two fast Pokemon on Set's team have been knocked out that sticky web was aiming to take care of. That Rabombi did do its job extremely well.
And there might be a good chance in the near future here that we just don't see a comeback on Drag's End. Again, we don't know what the rest of Set's Pokemon have up their sleeves to deal with the Fairy-type menace, but we do know that he's also lost both of the Fairy-type resists that he had on his team.
Alright, I sent it.
All right, and we're getting back into the challenge now.
I already sent a challenge. You gotta send it this time.
We await the two challengers. All right, here it comes. Oh, a flash cannon coming here from the Como.
Whoa.
Oh, oh boy.
Uh-oh. I think the Moonblast... Oh, it did!
Oh, that hurts! Opting now for the Hisuian Lilligant. Down goes the Clefable. It is blow for blow for blow right now.
I do think that Hisuian Lilligant does have a little bit of an advantage here against a Tinkaton, but you never know with these battles. It could be anyone's game.
What?
I was about to say. Both battlers seem to be deep in thought here, trying to think of a workaround for each of their matchups. Oh, here goes a sleep powder! It's nap time for the Tinkaton as the victory dance starts!
Turn 2, wake up!
The wide ledge is gone!
Goes for sleep
He
powder again, but he
tries!
misses!
Here comes the Gigaton!
It could try and go for one more sleep, but that is really risky.
Trying for the
Inside
close
place.
combat!
It
This
misses!
is the close combat! It is holding on by a thread!
Oh, and there goes the close combat!
It
Knocking out
kills!
the
That
Tinkaton!
kills! That kills!
Oh, but the sucker punch could be it here.
It more certainly could be.
You never know. They could go for the setup instead.
There it is!
They went for the setup!
There it is!
And it goes to sleep! That is it! It's gone!
Brutal end!
The one thing that probably could have stopped it is gone! This is gonna be a sweep for sets!
It's gone! It's done! It's over!
And
The
Set takes
threes!
the match!
The 3-0!
I'm so sorry, Colin.
Oh my god, I am shredding my throat. I really need to get water before this.
Changed it, I think. I'm
Yep.
sorry. Oh, good game. I'm
Wow,
sorry about that.
What a rush!
While Set does win, Drag still has that positive win ratio.
I think I'm stuck on the field.
I can confidently say that Drags will be moving on to the next round, regardless of what happens.
That positive ratio that they established at the beginning
Please
of the
save me.
matchups was absolutely needed.
Also, I do believe one of our contestants is stuck in the arena somehow.
Oh,
I got it.
Hello.
thank you.
Woo!
All right, and they have been fished out by our lovely staff members here at the Eve War tournament.
I choose not to question that. Oh,
I'm just getting my mind.
Azimuth versus Cluck.
right.
It
You
is
introduce the
Azimuth
next
versus
match.
Classic
I
for our next match.
How did
didn't introduce the match, brother. I need to quickly refill my water. God, my
But
throat.
we're going to take a quick break while there's an interview done with Xenux.
Yes,
Oh,
we have
Xenix.
Xenox here. Just a quick talk about the battles he went through. Just to see how they feel after it. Of course, it was a very difficult battle to go against. Not just any, just all the members were amazing. Everyone who's participated has done really well, and we just wanted to see how you feel, what you think you could have done better. Maybe your opinion, who you think might win. So yeah. We'll start off, how do you think you did? We'll just start off easy.
Oh, I had Chris muted, my bad.
Was it the odds? It's okay. No, just how do you think you did within your tournaments battles?
I definitely have me regrets. I did some things very poorly. Overall, not very happy. I know I have more in me.
Yeah.
But I accomplished my purpose, which was to show off steel types to the people, show them the potential dangers of these steels, and maybe teach them a thing or two.
I definitely
Yes,
think you got the
steel
point
type
across.
is very dangerous.
Yeah.
I personally have a member of my team specifically to deal with steel types, and I will be using her a lot more after seeing your battles.
Yes, it was amazing battle, I will say.
Yeah.
It's definitely taught us a lot more about stereotypes. Out of everyone you've battled with today, who would you say is your biggest sort of what's the word in? Who is your not rival, but who was like the biggest challenge for you today?
I think it goes without saying he's proven himself very well, but Goose is definitely a formidable opponent. I also did not battle him today, but Seth is also a very talented individual. Aside, along with the rough type matchup, his fist dent my steel too hard.
Yeah.
Makes it
was
very
an
hard for
amazing
me.
battle, I will say. Well, thank you for your time, and once again, congratulations on how far you got. It was an amazing battles.
I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed.
Of course.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, after that lovely interview, we are moving into the next round of brackets here. All right.
Yes, we are moving into the next round of brackets. We have
And I lost the
Cluck
one
v.
I had an
Azumit.
advantage against.
Now,
Bibbs
this
was
is going to
crazy.
be quite an interesting match. Not sure how an interaction will go between the two of them.
This is an unexpected matchup, I would honestly admit, as both contestants here that we're seeing are in. One of them has been a gym leader for as long as I can remember, while the other is the newest rookie. Though Cluck has shown themselves to become a very dangerous ghost-type trainer in comparison, potentially, with Goose. Though while Goose has proven his superiority, it's definitely going to be an interesting scene here that we're going to see.
Honestly, I think I'll be good against.
I am unsure of how electric this battle will get, but this is...
The mailman.
excuse me. This is going to get interesting fairly quickly.
Yes, absolutely.
Good luck.
That one of our contestants is missing. They might have tripped
Oh,
on the
nope,
way
there he
there.
is.
Oh,
Flying
there
in on his
is Azumit.
salamence. All right. Terra has been decided.
You can swap for item, by the way, off of your mega. Yeah.
Is he opting for a photo op right now?
He is opting for a photo op. You are correct.
All right, and the battle is starting with electricity like always.
Mimikyu versus Garchomp. I think we're going to see a... Oh, instead of going for the play rough, they go for the sword stance setup.
Confidence is key here on Cluck's end. Opting for the Shadow Sneak. It is not enough. Oh, that's devastating.
That is tragic.
Let's see if the mailman has learned his lesson when it comes to Dragapult.
Dragon.
His Gudra is holding on, but barely by a thread.
That does way more damage than mine because it's actually invested.
Both combatants are trying to think of ways to potentially work around not only a very dangerous defensive wall, but as well as a Pokemon that could easily tear through the entirety of the mailman's team. Opting now for his own Dragapult, it is now a mirror match with the normal type being terrestrialized. And it's faster! It's gone!
That is quite big for him.
Here we go! This is where things are gonna get interesting!
He's running the exact same set I am for my Dragon.
Here we can hear Cluck trying to hype up their Jellicent. I mean, Azumarill.
Yes, it is an Azumarill. My eyes are totally adjusted that way. That's a lie. I know Rabbit is watching this. My eyes are fine. Honestly, Cluck now has to work around a normal type Dragapult. That alone is a terrifying thought. Opting for the water, Terra. Does the Shadow Ball kill here?
No, it does not.
It doesn't. There's the Scald. No burn this time, but devastating damage.
This typing is definitely going to put a stop into whatever Azumith was planning.
Azumith is definitely thinking every single way to get around this team. Opting to keep the normal type, he swaps into the Hydreigon, allowing it to heal. That's not good. You remember what I said about Jellicent being a sleeper tank, yes?
Yeah, I absolutely remember what you said about Azumarill being a sleeper tank.
Bulky waters are annoying, but choice specs break right through. No, it's
I guess my eyes are broken.
That devastating belly jump setup.
Yep. Even without crit, that's still
That crit Dragon Pulse is hurting.
because that did 80% from full. That's like 50 damage, 50% over.
Something tells me that Lucas might have peaked his microphone.
The critical hit never mattered there.
The Azumarill goes down! I can't believe it! It is such a tragedy.
A tragic loss here, but as the Bascule Legion comes in here, we are going to be seeing some, well, if it wasn't obvious, some quick plays here.
Ooh, Phantom Force!
It's gone. Where will it show up?
Goes into sack! Oh no, not the sack! The Terra Normal
It's
comes into
immune! It's
play!
immune! Terra Normal leaving it immune!
And that is it for that Bascule Legion. It is going down unless there's a switch out.
Either way, swapping into a Shadow Ball from this thing is going to hurt!
They get a guarantee.
Oh, and
Here comes the Iron
Sarah
Valiant Shadow Ball! It's done! It's gone!
They know how this goes, especially against our matchup.
Wow, what a one-liner!
Jeez, absolutely a wonderful one-liner coming from the mailman. Very confident in his upcoming win. But can he pull through?
Oh, right.
Something tells me he ordered this win same-day shipping.
Whoa!
Hey, the commentators got quips too.
Yeah, that they
Not
do.
much to do. Shadow Ball just does the rest. This is why I had Mimikyu. It counters Dragapult. It counters anything fast, but it just died. But it's
Here comes the Shadow Ball. It does not outspeed. It's gone.
sweep at this point. Bascule. Oh wait, Aqua Jet. But then Aqua Jet, yeah, it's just like they know Aqua Jet, yeah. And
Think for the switch.
it doesn't matter.
Oh, that Rocky helmet and that's bad. Trying to do it again. Rough Skin and Rocky helmet. Dragon Claw on it. It's gone. The mailman takes that W.
So the mailman has 2-1.
And to show his win, he opts to taunt in the middle of the field.
And then streak off into the water. Very interesting play from the mailman here.
What what an intense bout from both sides, redeeming himself after his first loss with a second win.
But now we are moving into the last bout of the first group. We have Diamond versus Bibbs.
We've only seen Diamond during the earlier half of this tournament, so it's been a hot minute since we've seen him out on the field.
I'm not too sure about how Diamond can compete against such a strong normal team.
Oh shit.
And it seems like one of our commentators has fallen out of the booth. Can we get an F in the chat, please? Thank you. Thank you all for paying your respects to our newly lost commentator. Oh, when he's back,
I'm alive.
he emerges reborn, like
I smell
something. Yep. I was gonna say something, but
out of the ashes.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
out
whatever.
of the ashes, like a beautiful, beautiful Talonflame.
Sure. Right. So we've got some. These next two are going to definitely have a bit of some rivalry here. As again, if Orange is not able to identify what he's going to be dealing with, there could be a very, very who is that?
And it looks like there's a small streaker. Oh, and the streaker has been killed by the automatic security system.
Oh, that's what he gets.
Where is Diamond?
And what's this? Watching from
He's the
above the
psychic
stadium,
generator.
we have Sir Akito of the
I'm wondering where he
Honor-Bound
is.
Knights.
How the hell did he get up there?
I don't know, but he's looming quite ominously up there.
Oh.
Who is the next match?
All right. Are we awaiting Orange currently?
I do think
They
we
even
are
are.
waiting
They aren't
Orange.
even online.
No, no.
Was he not?
They're offline. They're not on the server right now.
Uh-oh. This might be bad for Diamond.
When did he disappear?
I don't know. That's like a forfeit, though, right?
We are going to cut
We
to
count this as
commercial
a-
break really quick.
We could just run it later if they come back.
Did someone see a commercial break?
Someone did say
yes.
commercial
Oh
break,
my
Icarus.
god.
Diamond's gone.
We're gonna cut to
not on
commercial
the
break
server.
really quick while we search the stadium
Did they
for
say
the
anything?
psychic type gem leader.
Do you want 30 minutes of ad-free commentary? No tournament promos? No interruptions? Just pure battles? All for only 10k. You can have that at your will. All you need to do is do /couplepay, Icarus, and I will shut up for 30 minutes. Thank you.
Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way, dude.
Okay, we are now awaiting a response from Diamond. Hopefully we can get him on. It seems he's gone home for some reason.
Well, while we are awaiting the return of the psychic type gym leader to end off the first round here of the tournament, my fellow commentators, let's really reflect here on what we've been seeing during this battle, especially considering we've not only had our first knockout, but we are also moving into the latter half of the tournament. There are going to be higher stakes as we continue forward here.
Yes, moving into the latter half of the tournament, I think it has already been decided who is the bottom of Group A moving forward with the elimination from Xenix. And this match will determine who gets eliminated from the bracket now. If our psychic gym leader is able to pull a win here, we will have to go into a tie match between them and Drags.
Though that is going
Wait,
to be a...
hold on.
Oh.
Oh, they're
Nope,
back.
I
They're
am
back.
incorrect. They are going 0-2. I thought they were 0-1 for some reason. We're just gonna have to see how this next match plays out. But so far, everybody is doing fairly well, with the exception of Xenix. Although I do think there was a lot of luck involved in him losing those matches.
I would agree, especially considering how he
Where are they?
managed to actually battle. Though, if there is something that I did see is that he did play it safe one too many times, leading to his. I'll beat it. Albeit kind of hard to matchups. Albeit his hard type matchups. God.
Yeah. Very hard type matchups going into his matches. Very strong opponents going into them as well. I do think Xenix did have a little bit of the short stick on that one.
Though the same could be said about other trainers in this matchup, such as Set. Set, in comparison, also had very mixed bag results here. He went up against both ghosts and fairies throughout his matchups, and good lord, was he able to pull a win through both of them.
Don't forget, he also went up against our psychic contender here. All 3 negative matchups for his fighting types.
And he still managed to pull a win. And speaking of, it does appear that the Psych-type gym leader has finally re-emerged from the restroom.
All right. Now we're going to see our contestants decide on what their gimmick is going to be for today.
I'm rooting for you.
While it does look bleak for Diamond here, I do think there is a pretty solid chance at him winning.
Though, that is, if he can get around the illusions on the normal type side.
That is true, but remember, that psychic type will be super effective against those delusions. If they can manage to live a hit from that Zorwark, it could be over.
Jagger, Bibs are.
Also, could we please get the art for Bibs? Thank you. Alright,
I was
battle
making
is
noodles.
now commencing, folks.
Oh, and it leads into the Mega Lopunny.
Good opener,
Ooh,
good
scrappy.
opener on Bibbs's end.
Does a significant portion of damage to that Malamar right there.
Though it is running the risk here. Oh, here comes a superpower! Oh, did it not superpower? Oh, opting for the knockoff instead? Was that a misclick? Was that a misclick on the psychic type end?
That might have been a misclick from Diamondy there. We're going to see here if Mega Medicham can pull in the work. Can Ursaluna take a hit from this Mega Medicham?
That's a good question. That is a good question.
But it's immune! It's the Zorwark!
It's not the Ursaluna!
That does leave it open to that psychic typing on the Medicham, though.
My.
Here comes the Shadow Ball! It's
and it goes down!
That was a massive KO to pick
All
up.
right, opting now for his Hatterene. Here comes another Shadow Ball. It's gone!
Jesus.
That Life Orb is putting in work for that Zorwark.
Absolutely.
And it looks like we have a little bit of a streaker on the field over there.
Can we please get the streamer off the field, please? Especially during an intense battle like this. It is looking like a sweep here. Not a chance. having to move into his own normal. Oh,
that's unfortunate.
It appears one of the commentators has fallen as he got too into the match. While we are waiting for him to return to us, we are seeing a sweep here across the board on Bips's end.
What a performance is putting up.
Here comes a stored power! Opting now to move back into the low punny. Fake out first! Into the return! An absolute destruction of Diamond's team!
Wow, what a fight.
Yeah, normal's a
Bizarre work play.
pretty versatile.
What a flogging!
Is that 3-0 for them?
I didn't see one of their matches, but they beat me. They beat Psychic. I don't know if they did one other.
All it took was a single mess up here on the Zoroark to allow for a very quick end to the battle. Which, while we are waiting for the next round here, we are going to move to ad break so we can go and fish out our other commentator.
Wait, who won? Did Bibbs win all three?
Where the fuck did he go?
Good to know.
Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Managed to beat Set, which is quite good.
All right, you set? You all right? You missed out on the end of the battle there, but it was definitely something.
I think they will.
Okay, looking at our Group B chart here, it looks like we actually have a tiebreaker that is going to happen between both Drags and Bibs as they have gone 2-0 or 2-1 each.
No.
To determine.
Since what's it called? Bibbs won against or Drags won against Bibbs. They have a higher seeding, so that means they're.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Drags did win against Bibs. Okay,
Their place
all
in the
right.
standings is Bibbs is behind.
Yes, Bibbs is third place in Group B, meaning Diamond is eliminated from the tournament. The tie match will not commence due to the higher standing in the tournament bracket.
What a sad turn of events for our psychic type gym leader.
It looks like we have closed out our matches for round 1. Let's give a round of applause to all of our contestants here.
We're going to do a loser's interview with Diamond real quick while we get ready for the next.
So, while we are setting up for the next bit of commentary, I do believe we are about to move back downstairs for another interview, I believe.
Yep, we will be moving downstairs for another interview. But before that interview happens, I'm going to share a little... I'm going to share something between us commentators.
Go.
Ray, if I could direct your attention in game.
I'm looking at it. Check your dams, just check your...
My bad.
There we go.
My bad. Oh, hey, tell them to unmute.
Ray, undeafen in game.
Should we go to more private things so no one can hear, or make a
No,
group, I
just use
guess.
the whisper function.
I don't know how to do that.
You don't have a bound.
No.
Hey.
We're gonna do a quick losers interview with you.
Okay, Diamond, if you'd like to take a seat. How do you think your battles went today?
Horrible.
Horrible? Why?
I don't know. It just like I just got swept by everybody.
Well, it's all learning opportunities. I did like seeing your giraffe rig out there. Especially because I always see you running around Evergreen on him. How well do you think your giraffe rig did today? Same thing.
I feel is my choreograph did pretty good.
Yeah.
Better than most of my
Who do you
Pokemon.
think's gonna win?
Probably Goose.
It is really tough. The competition is very good. Honestly, it's a lot closer than I thought. I did think that it would be a bigger difference between a lot of the battles, but a lot of them have been so close. Who do you think is your biggest rival?
I don't know. You mean like the people I've battled?
Yeah. So out of all of the battles you've done, who do you think was the hardest to beat?
I'm gonna be honest, Bibbs was very like I got swept like really badly.
Bibbs's team did so well, honestly.
I'm gonna be honest, Seth's battle was very embarrassing. I had the type advantage and lost really badly too.
Sorry, the music's really loud. I need to turn it down. Okay. But everyone in Evergreen is very proud of you.
Thanks.
And that's it for this interview. Well done,
Good job
Diamond.
again. Back to our commentators.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. So, if I can adjust myself properly to the camera.
Yep, there we go.
Yep. I don't got two monitors.
Oh, same here, yeah.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are moving into the second half of the tournament, and might I say, the first round was filled with roller coasters, ups and downs, everything from lefts to rights to trick rooms to tricks. We have been seeing everything on the line here, but heading into the next matchup here, everything else is going to be put on the line, as this will be the determining factor for the Elite Four members.
I think we're good now.
Nope. Nope, maybe? Yep,
I
okay.
think we're good.
Right.
Okay, alright.
So,
Echo, feedback is gone.
all right. Now, do you want to explain to the crowd how this next round is going to be working out?
Yes, I would love to explain how this is going. So, we have a
Mute your
fancy. Am I talking? I am talking again.
You are.
All right. So we have a fancy little sheet that we got going on here to basically break down how the second round is going to go. Basically, we've got Goose versus Set lined up for the first match, and the winner of that match is going to immediately go to the finals and will be guaranteed a spot in the E4. And the loser will fight in the losers bracket that we have over at the end to determine who the third member of the Elite Four is. And we have the other two matches. We have Azimuth v Drags and Cluckbuck v Bibs. The winners of those will be going into another match to decide who is the fourth member of the Elite Four. So really, we've got these setup matches to determine who's going to be going forward and coming into the Elite Four territory. Two people will be getting eliminated. So the remaining matches will determine the positions that we have for our Elite Four members moving forward. Very excited to see where these matches go. I think we're going to see some upsets here. I have a lot of faith in the trainers that we have left in this tournament. I think that these matches are very, very balanced. And I think that anything could go, really.
I agree. We're going to definitely have a lot of upset, though, I will say, especially considering a lot of the underdogs of this tournament have been being cheered on by the crowd, constantly hyping it up. And with the loss of two folks already being felt, the weight must be now even heavier, especially for our first round combatants, considering whoever wins is guaranteed that Elite Four position.
Not to mention, they are basically guaranteed Elite Four spot 1 or 2. A very, very prestigious place to be.
The leader of the Elite Four is no one you should be messing around with.
Absolutely.
Right, so, shall we get into the matches?
I think we shall. So, we're waiting on both Set and Goose to come up to the stands and to have the portraits changed for them. But once that is done, we will be getting into these round twos. Once again, thank you for everybody in the audience for being such adoring fans for our lovely trainers here today. I know many of you would love to support everyone, but only one person can become the leader of the Elite Four.
Oh.
Who will it be today? Who will take the crown of the Elite Four? And who will guard the future of this region's champion? We will find out later today in the Elite Four tournament.
Now then, both of these people have already shown themselves to be very dangerous battlers in their fields, especially considering that Sets has managed to pull himself out of hell and back.
Or I respect your Z move, and I just go Mega.
I'm too scared of Bennett. Let's just do nothing.
Okay, no gimmick. Perfect.
Yeah, no gimmick. I don't have a way
All
up,
right,
back up here.
it's been decided. Ladies and gentlemen, the determining factor for who gets E4-1 is no gimmick. This is a no-holds-barred match. Combatants, when ready.
I think we're going to see a matchup of trainer v trainer. Who can get the better moves in? Who can get the better predictions? It is going to be purely determined by skill and team composition today, ladies and gentlemen.
No better way to determine who deserves the top spot.
And here
it
we go.
begins!
Sneasler. That is going to be devastating for a Dire Claw to land against Annihilate.
We do also have to hope that the battle does not break, considering that this seems to be a theme with Set's battles.
That is true. Oh, and the Dire Claw lands, but does not proc any of the conditions.
Opting to go
Oh, and there's the
directly.
poison!
Here comes a Rage Fist, though. That Focus Sash is now making that thing faster.
There is nothing they can do. Now with hazards on the field, they cannot switch back in safely, and they have to sack that Sneasler.
This Annihilate is poison, but just because it's on a time limit doesn't mean that it's something to be alright around. Moving into the Blaziken, he goes for the Flare Blitz!
Ooh, that self-damage is going to be nasty on that.
But here it comes.
Is crucial for dealing with that Dragapult that might be coming up soon.
He needs to start stacking Speed Boost if he wants a chance in hell to go up against it. He's already dealing with rocks on his side of the field.
Oh, but instead they opt for the Banette.
We might be seeing a Destiny Bond here, so we have to be careful.
Oh, but they go for the Swords Dance instead!
Oh,
he already know.
He predicted!
There's the predict, and they can't use the Will-O-Wisp against them! This might be the end of Banette!
There's the Focus Sash into the Poltergeist, taking care of the Blaziken! What a loss!
Oh, do we get a free victory dance in here? Nope, Leaf Blade
No,
instead!
he was trying to go for that Bayonet kill! He doesn't go for another victory dance! To make it rain kills!
I think Set is playing it really safe here, trying to make sure that that Goldango doesn't become a problem.
He made sure that the flamethrower goes down.
He had already seen ahead of time, predicted that the Goldango would come out, and decided not to go for the Sleep Powder, instead using the Leaf Blade. Very smart plays coming from Set here.
Here comes, though, the play rough. He's opted to stay in with the Como.
Oh. Here is Scrafty here to lower that attack with its intimidating figure.
2 Pokemon 4 times weak to Fairy. This Mimikyu might have a field day here.
We will see. Maybe that Sucker Punch might get through its defenses.
Opting for the Swords Dance.
Oh,
he's got a jab. Here comes the play rough. There is no way it's surviving that.
Not anymore. And with that Swords Dance, that Shadow Sneak is going to do a ton of damage.
There is a good chance that it's over.
Oh, and it crits.
Oh, crits. Goose has become elite.
Yeah, I want. Lose the Goose. He's crazy.
All right, it seems that Goose has been guaranteed a spot on the Elite Four.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
A battle.
Do me a quick stare at the camera.
Sure.
And absolutely, this was a thunderstorm of a battle. It was in, it was out, it was quick, and it was done.
Okay, it looks like we're going to be going into an interview with Goose after these next couple of matches.
This next match is
on. We have
this next match especially.
Yeah, it's going to be a rough match, especially for the Dragon Gym Leader. We have Azumith versus Drags coming up next.
Very, very unfortunate setup here. Very unfortunate. Though the Mailman has shown that he could definitely take on and play with the best of them, whoever loses this match will sadly be eliminated from the tournament.
That is true. Both very promising candidates for the Elite Four, but ultimately, only one of them can go past.
Oh?
Oh, Terra instead.
All right. Um. It is I believe it is no item change. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
there's no item change. Red, do you still have that Mega on your Salamence? No, okay, alright, well then, Drags, you are free to change out your item.
All right. Yep. Then you can change it out. You can feel the tension hovering over the Dragon-type gym leader's head. He has to deal with a very dangerous Pokemon here. The Fairy-type against the Dragon-type does seem to be a bit harsh, though that's the life of being an Elite Four.
Hold on. We've got a little bit of a mix-up here. Do both participants want to use Mega or not? The mailman chooses not to use the Mega. Got a bit of a situation here.
Seems that the mailman is afraid of that Mega Mawile.
Especially, I can see why they're going for Terra to switch up that type matchup. Unfortunately, if one person does not want to do a gimmick, they have to come to an agreement.
Has
Well,
to be a decision given with both contestants here. They need to come to an agreement.
Is Drags fine with the Terra V Mega? Oh, and a taunt from the Fairy Gym Leader.
Trying to rile up the Dragon-type gym leader. Not very sportsmanlike.
No, not at all. Not very fabulous of them either. The mailman quickly snaps back with their own retorts.
Would be the first time.
Drags commits to the taunts.
Alright. There's only one way for this to be done in a fair way. Right, both contestants, please meet me in the middle of the arena, please. Alright, we're going to do this fair and square. We're going to do a coin flip. So, heads is going to be for Terra. Tails is going to be for Mega. You both are free to use every gimmick. Is that understood on both of your ends? Alright.
Keep in mind, Ray, the Terra v Mega proposition was still up. If the opponents agree to it, then we can commence the match.
Is that something that both of you wish to commit to? Otherwise, we could do the coin flip, and then we can go from there. If you would like to do a Terra v Mega.
Okay, alright, we've come to an agreement. Drags
All
will be
right.
using Mega as their gimmick, and Azumith will be using Terra as theirs. Definitely an interesting matchup here.
Right. This is the first time we're having a battle of gimmicks.
Let's see here which gimmick can prevail.
Though it does seem that the audience is not exactly pleased with Drags' options. Though we are going to see potentially both sides being very, very careful.
Okay. And we get that lead with the Rabambi, as we expect. Now, do they go for the Moonblast turn 1, or do they try to set up for Sticky Web?
It's only going to be a matter of time before we figure that out.
They go for this Sticky Web instead. But Azumith sets up a substitute to protect himself from the Moonblast.
He knows He knows damn well that Moonblast ain't breaking through.
That Moonblast did not break through that substitute. You all saw that, folks.
Substitute's gone, but so is that Rabambi.
What an amazing play from Azumith here.
Opting now for that Tinkaton.
Tinkaton's probably going to go in for a Brick Break here, but do they set up the substitute again? No, they switch out!
There's that Brick Break, though. There is the Rocky Helmet and Rough Skin.
Oh, and they go for the Stealth Rock setup.
Here comes the knockoff. That still hurts.
Oh, but
is he going for it?
Azumith forgets about the air balloon on the Tinkaton. This is a huge misplay.
Absolutely massive misplay on his end.
Goes for the Intimidate back into the Gudra.
Smart move. Losing leftovers, though.
Ooh, that's not good for the substitute strategy.
Here comes the Brick Break, though, and here comes the Flamethrower.
Tinkaton is down.
Here comes the Mega Mawile. Can it break through the Can it break through the Gudra?
Oh, and
it can!
There's the Dragon Bolt.
This is where things are.
Be careful of that Sucker Punch, though.
She didn't go for it.
What?
It doesn't kill. She goes for the.
What a sad damage roll for the mailman.
An absolutely insane turn of events here! What was he thinking of tearing? We still have not seen the Terra come out on his end!
If that Mawile does not Sucker Punch, then it is done for.
There is a good chance that there is nothing that they could do against it.
Oh, but the Dragon Dance!
Oh no!
That's crazy.
Dregs has the mailman second guessing. He's fumbling.
Oh,
here's the Terra. Here's the Terra
for the Flash Cannon stab.
I
don't think anything can live this now.
This might be over. Oh my god!
Despite their multiple misplays, they keep knocking him down!
The fury of a Hydreigon! The Ice Beam is not gonna do anything!
Still staying alive! Oh, and there goes a crits!
Ladies and gentlemen!
No!
The mailman wins!
Top!
despite the tight matchup and every single misplay, they come above. They stand tall. They are strong.
Tell you! What did I tell you? You never give the fuck up! What an insane battle! An absolutely insane battle! An uphill battle has been the mailman's entire existence, but now he has seen it. Wow! What an insane matchup!
It seems the mailman has a gift for their opponents. What do we
Even
have
with...
going on here?
Can we get the camera drone out of here for this?
Yeah, the camera is panning to the two contestants now.
Despite the unsportsmanship behavior coming from their opponent, the mailman stands above, gifting them one of his farmed Dratini.
The Dragonite. Oh, the Dratini that they have gifted. What a beautiful Pokemon to give to their opponent. What a fitting end to a match.
Battle. What an absolutely insane battle. Even with the misplays, he pulled himself out of that thicket to battle to the end.
The mailman continues on in hopes of becoming an Elite Four member. While they still have a match left to decide whether or not they join, it is looking very promising for them.
I will agree. Though, I do believe that we do have our next interview up on standby, so can we please cut to that?
Yes.
Hello, everyone. I'd like to congratulate Goose on becoming our first Elite Four member. Goose, how do you feel about your victory?
I feel great.
That is amazing. I love that
I've
you use
been training.
Meganet.
Oh yeah, I love it. This guy has been awesome this tournament, helping me get through many tough situations.
Yeah.
And I'm just so glad that I can also, be here because, I've been training very hard and very long to be able to do this.
Yes, we're very, very happy for you. So I did have a question. So I hear that you're going for Ghost type. If Cluck does proceed, I wonder how that's gonna go.
I presume it just goes off record. I don't know. I hope it does.
I do believe a message from our sponsors is
And
they may
which
be
battle
switching
do you
types.
think was the most challenging for you today?
So if I had to recall, the match with Cluck, that was I think I was able to cement myself there, but going into this tournament, I wasn't so sure about it. I was creating plans, a spreadsheet to see what to do after each move, but it wasn't very correct because I didn't go with the Pokemon I was posing. So. But I did that all on the fly. So.
Mm-hmm.
But then I got my footing, and it was way less scary of going into the match, I guess.
Yeah, you did great. And my last question is, since Azimuth just became the second Elite Four member, who do you hope to see in the roster with you?
So since the mailman's guaranteed a spot, Set, I hope Set can make it because he's quite a capable trainer. He's also like one of the strongest gym leaders we have right now. And, he's been a major challenge for all those other people trying to collect gym badges. So I really want to see him.
That is amazing. Thank you for this interview. And moving back on to our commentators.
Right.
Moving on for our final matchup. It looks like our final match for round 2 will be Buck v Bibbs. A very, very interesting matchup. And it's going to be an uphill battle here for Cluck here.
All right. So, yet another again, this entire tournament has been nothing but uphill for every opponent. Though Cluck has suddenly become the underdog of this tournament.
Yes, you are right. Cluck has become quite the underdog here. I don't know if they can pull through with the normal types, though.
Especially with how
that Hisui and
crafty.
Zoro are.
Yeah, and how
You can do
crafty
it.
Bibbs can be on the fly.
I think we might see another sweep here from Bibbs. Who knows, though?
Right. Both of the opponents are now standing at their stands. Pictures need to be updated. Bibbs is opting for no gimmick. Very interesting here.
All right, a no gimmick match, normal v Ghost.
Interesting that Bibbs would want to give up that scrappy low punny. All right, the battle is now beginning.
Hope, and there's the drain punch.
Yep, it's gonna get its health back. Oh, but the Pikachu fell in love?
Whoa!
That is something I would have never expected. Infatuation, Brock. And there's the Zerark!
Wow! We knew it was coming, but not so soon.
Bibbs must be acknowledging the difficulty that they might be having moving ahead here in this matchup.
With that disguise down from the low punny. Use your brain. Come on, you've got this, Cluck.
Oh.
That was the smart
Opting to move into the Dragapult. Cluck must be understanding the difficulty of their situation, trying to get something. Safe swap as they predicted the Dragon Darts! Here comes the Darkest Lariat!
I didn't do that much, though.
It gets Darkest Lariat?
And I gotta be scared of the Wisp.
Now here comes the real question. Will Bips risk losing this physical attacker to a Will-O-Wisp from this thing?
Oh, only Scald.
Ooh, putting into the substitute!
Ooh!
Smart plays that we are seeing!
And here's the bulk up!
It begins! It begins! Here comes a bulked up Darkest Lariat! Opting for the Strength Sap! That is a full health Mon! Never underestimate a normal type! Never underestimate them!
a little bit of panic here from Bibbs.
Bibbs might be in a bit of a bind here, knowing damn well that if any of their mon get burned from this thing, it's gonna be detrimental. Like I said, sleeper tank, sleeper tank.
There's the substitute.
Ellie. Oh
my god, did they predicted the substitute?
Keep a substitute! It can't keep it! Here comes the Darkest Lariat! They're fishing for the burn! They're fishing for it! There's the other strength sap!
Oh my god!
I believe we are seeing the absolute deconstruction of this Beware!
Being denied so many crucial moves to keep itself alive. You can only help but think, how is the rest of the match going to go with this Jellison on the field?
That's a good question, especially considering the Beware is down!
And keeping in mind this thing has Recover! It has 2 recovery moves!
There is no easy way to get rid of it!
Is that
Opting
a
now.
Life Orb Ursa Luna we see?
I don't think so. This is a very risky move that we're seeing here.
I don't think that's a real Ursa Luna, and it isn't!
Oh! Brutal hit!
But that's Focus Sash. Oh, wait, no, it's not running Focus Sash, it's running the Life Orb!
Swapping into, out of all Mon.
And the stats did not get lowered for that Dragapult.
Oh, but it lives! The Staraptor lived!
But does it outspeed? I don't think so! What? It goes first!
Absolute insanity! That might have broken battle! That might have broken battle!
Gibbs is thinking here about their next choice.
I don't know, it might not be broken.
Did the battle break?
Battle break.
Alright, give me 1 second. I will end the battle.
Alright, can we get a confirmation on Mon's loss?
Now to our next ad, Vic. Gucci, tell us about your hat store.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Bold declaration right there.
Absolutely. Alright. So, are both contestants are back on. As we just go back into the sweep! There is a good chance that if this Bascule Legion cannot... Oh, the Bascule Legion was able to take care of it! Oh, it's
this is also Choice Scarfed Bascule Legion. Who goes first?
Oh! Here comes the last respects! I don't think the Vespacius has it!
I don't think so either! And there it goes!
And with that, Bips moves on! Oh, what a fight! As I've always said, never underestimate the normal type.
Yeah. Okay, and we
Oh.
have an update for our next matchup. We have Azimuth v. Bibbs decide number 4 of the E4.
Right. As we're getting this set up, do we have another interview being set up by chance?
We do not.
I don't know if we do.
We do not.
We don't have any confirmed members
We
yet.
do not? We do not. Okay, we do not.
Or we don't have any other confirmed members aside from Goose, to clarify.
Right.
I mean, I can do interviews later. It's fun.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so loser. Okay, all right. Update from our host here at the tournament. The loser of this next match is going to be the member ranked lowest in the Elite Four. This match will decide who is Elite Four and who is Elite 3.
Bars from Lucas.
Or who is potentially Elite 3.
Wait, does that mean I get second? Damn. Okay. Well, Bibbs is gonna leave, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
We're just waiting for confirmation right now.
Bibbs wins. Dang.
Yeah, that is.
So it's
Pluck
me,
is
you,
now booted from the tournament.
Azimuth.
All
Also,
right.
I'm guaranteed a
Pluck
spot.
is now our second elim of the
I'm happy
second
about that.
match.
Yeah, unless you fight Bibbs. That's the only one I could see beating you.
What was the
He
gimmick
had so much
selected?
fairy coverage, I got cooked.
I believe the gimmick selected was Mega.
All right, I was just double checking with everything, but I guess we're just going right into it.
Yep, and here's the stealth rock from Garchomp.
It was enough. The gleam in the play rough.
We've already got a dangerous setup here on Bips' end. That thing is going to be able to take any and all hits.
Ooh, and there's the substitute for the setup. Oh, and it doesn't kill the substitute!
It's not going to.
This is bad.
Be careful, mailman!
Ooh, there's the drain punch!
That still hurts. The
Bips
fact that the thing was able to survive it, though.
Oh, and here's the switch! It's a Dragapult!
Oh, but they predicted that!
Does it have Infiltrator?
This is bad for the mailman.
Yeah, this is Infiltrator Dragapult, I think. This is gonna break through that substitute.
We'll see if it's
We gotta hope.
Can it get the job done, though? We will have to see.
I don't even know those were posted. We'll see what he decides to click.
Both combatants are thinking this through. Though it does seem that the mailman is being distracted a little bit by the crowd. Oh,
That's a
and
sack.
a one hit from the Draco Meteor, a crit!
Oh my goodness. But the Ditto has
I don't
taken
think it was gonna
the
click
stat
Draco
loss from
anyways.
the Dragapult.
This is not good. It's going to outspeed no matter what it does here.
Really, the only option they can do is lock into Dragon Dart.
Though it does seem that it bugged. God damn it.
How did I even replicate that? That sucks.
No. Who's the fourth?
They have decided to full-on restart their battle.
Wow, same leads though.
This is the type of sportsmanship that we want to see.
Well, this is the
There's the
semifinals.
Stealth Rock. Going into Darkest Lair at turn 1, trying to predict the switch.
Thinking that I think my commentary might get a little worse from here on, but it's whatever.
There's the Earthquake.
There's the bulk up though. Misclicking that Darkest Lariat might be spelling bad news for this poor little bear.
That is true. There's another Earthquake, but they go for the Drain Punch.
That's gonna hurt
But
more
that
than it
rough skin
heals.
damage. Ooh.
Yeah, that's not great.
Should have gone for the bulk up instead, and it's out.
Opting now for the low punny.
Does the low punny commit to the fake out though? No, instead he goes
There
for
it
Ice
is. There's the
Punch.
mega low punny. Oh!
Lot of damage on that Mega Low Punny though.
Fuck, I DC'd. I got the camera feed. I got the camera feed. It's fine. It really is now a question of what the Dragon Man is going to be able to do against this. Especially considering that an ice punch on this thing is devastating.
Let's see now. What do they do?
Gonna
They
be
go
dangerous.
for the Draco Meteor.
There is no guarantee, though, that this Dragapult is faster.
No, there is not. But I guarantee you the Dragon Gym Leader has tried his best to mitigate that speed stat. And the mailman takes a selfie!
Oh, he wants it up on the... Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Opted to swap into the Star Raptor, eating a Draco Meteor for breakfast. Definitely some broken teeth. Birds don't have teeth.
Definitely some broken beaks, though.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I know some do, but not all of them.
Staraptor has no beak, or has no teeth.
And this is where it gets dangerous again.
Definitely gonna be seeing one Pokemon go down. 100%.
Watch it break again. Ah, good.
Oh, they go to the
Oh,
Goldrop!
opting for the Draco Meteor! It doesn't make a scratch!
It had -2,
Free
that's
setup
why.
if I've ever seen one.
Yup, there's the sub. This is the real Ursaluna, though.
Ate it up for breakfast.
Baby. Are we seeing an Ursaluna without any ground moves?
Really now, no headlong rush.
No, there it is! He predicted! He predicted! And back into the Goodra! He is running circles around her!
Holy crap!
Do it again? He does it again!
Oh my god! Its defense is too lower to really commit to anything else.
He knows it! He damn well knows it!
And there's the close combat!
It's done! It's gone!
Completely bounced around that Ursaluna!
I smell a fake out coming!
Oh, but do they go into the Dragapult?
Scrappy will mitigate it. Scrappy will mitigate it. He opts to stay in, sacking the Como! The crowd is losing their shit!
That's putting it lightly, Gray.
Oh, please just tell me the battle broke. Please, not now. This is insane.
I think our contestants here are really deliberating about their next move.
Bips is sweating up a storm on their side of the battle.
And there's the switch out.
Oh, that's not a Ditto! This is the real Lopunny this time. Trying to work around a Dragapult is so difficult.
Who does the Dragon Gym Leader sack now?
The mailman is proving himself throughout this entire tournament! There's the swap into the Hasuya Gudra! He baited the Ice Punch! Oh, we are seeing some insane damage on that Gudra. The Ice Punch breaking through. Even if it's not very effective, that hurts.
Oh, they go for the close combat!
Yes, they do!
This
That's
might be a
more
mistake!
defense!
That Dragon Bolt is ready to slide back full Draco Meteor!
Here it comes! There's not much that Bibbs can do to work around this! Here comes the Dragon Darts! Here's the Imposter Ditto! And here come the Dragon Darts from the Ditto! And this might be turned around! He's lost his Gudra! He's lost his tanks!
What? This settlement lives! They keep roosting!
There's no way there is no way he's actually going for the stall out!
One crit and it's over!
This is insane! He's actually going for it! Bibbs is running out of ammo very quickly! The fact that his Salamence is even able to tank those hits!
It's clear the Intimidate has had a lasting impact.
Yes, it has! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's getting low!
Chipping and chipping away! There's the struggle!
And now Salamence is free to set up! His strategy
What an
played off!
insane comeback! The crowd is not pleased with the struggle stall!
And he goes for another roost!
What an insane play!
And there's the Mega!
Ending this as flashy as he can! What a way to end this!
It is over! Azumith moves on to the next round, and Bibbs is the fourth member of the Elite Four! At the very bottom!
Wow. Wow. If there's anyone deserving of a spot, though, on the E4, it is both of them. What an incredible fight.
I kept thinking to myself this entire time, when will he Mega? When will he Mega? And right at the very end, he pulls it out.
Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. He forgot he could fucking Mega. He forgot. Oh. Oh my god.
All right, moving in immediately after the next battle.
That fucking Salamence?
We go from Azumith v Bibbs to Azumith
Jesus
v
Christ.
Set to determine who becomes Elite Four member number 2.
Good luck.
All right.
Yep, this is for slut.
Yes, you are.
These are the semis.
Oh, for number 3. My apologies.
2 and 3.
Oh. Battle after battle. Battle after battle right now for Azimuth.
What are we settling on for the gimmick? No?
Yeah, none.
That would cut through my entire team otherwise.
All right, no items.
sent it.
Follow again.
I don't know.
Oh. Did he die again?
Thankfully,
Oh, bad
Winnipeg comes in at the last moment to save me with its psychic.
Damn. All right. No gimmick battle here that we are seeing.
No one's worried about this.
We are about to watch a potentially very intense matchup here.
Yes, going into this, Set does have, once again, an uphill battle. As he has for the entirety of the tournament. Let's see how he breaks through this, though, if he can.
Oh,
and
not a
kills right off the
chance with
bat.
the Lilligant! Opting now for the Sneasler. Oh! It survived!
Wow.
It survived at 1!
Very low roll on those
my
dragon darts.
God! There, I do not believe the sash on the Sneasler is broken, so its speed is not gonna have a. It does not have its speed boost from Unburden. Though a single Dire Claw here, or any attack from the Sneasler, is going to kill it. He opts for the biggest amount of damage that he can. It's a high roll!
There's the rough skin.
That's a free Stealth Rock for free. Here comes the Dragon Claw, one tapping the Como! Not a single amount of remorse!
Ooh, nasty damage on that earthquake.
But he's going for the bulk. Very nasty damage. Opting for a rock slide. Oh, not looking good on the Annihilate.
I don't know. I think this Annihilate is done for, but it might have one last surprise up its sleeve.
Just maybe. I really hope battle didn't break.
Little bit of deliberation from the mailman here.
Opting for his own Como. Oh, it didn't
Doesn't
kill!
kill!
A lot of bad showings of Como today. Good lordy. That is a defiant boost! That Annihilate might not be long for this world, but the mailman has to take advantage. Why did he not kill? Why didn't he kill? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Here comes the Dragon Pulse. The Annihilate is down, but that lost the Gudra. The mailman at a disadvantage here.
There's the opposing Intimidate.
Heavy duty boots are gone. Oh, opting for a double edge.
Ooh.
It's now a
That Dragon
battle of
Dance is
setups.
dangerous.
But he is not able to take advantage of it. No super effective moves here. The mailman seems to be doubting himself. Opting for a double edge, no crit! Here comes a knockoff, it doesn't kill! He doesn't go for a roost, he just keeps hitting it! Here comes thy dragon! Dragon Pulse takes care of it!
A choice
Oh,
or a choice
boy.
specs Dragon Pulse might kill here.
Yes, it does! The man takes it! The man takes it!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god! Oh my god! What insanity!
It is now set in stone. Set is the third member of the Elite Four for spot number 3, with Mailman being guaranteed spot 2 or 1. We're moving
my
into
God.
our dramatic finale here with Goose v. Azimuth.
This is a long-awaited battle. This is it. This is what this entire tournament has been leading up to.
Doesn't Azimuth have to win 2 in a row?
No.
Because he's coming back from loser's bracket.
That is not how that works. That's not how the loser's bracket is fundamentally different from normal tournaments here. This match will decide who is spot 1 for the Elite Four. This is, you get one shot at this. All right, guys?
This is
What
the
do you
last one.
say, Megas? What's up? Megas? Okay, we're doing Megas.
Okay,
This is
here we
it.
go. A Mega v Mega showdown.
The climactic end to things. If anything, there should be all out on both sides. Gimmicks flying. Like, come on.
No Dynamax chosen at all is very tragic.
Was anyone really going to be picking Dynamax? Let's be honest.
I would have.
All right.
That is an interesting proposition coming from the mailman.
All the gimmicks, you say?
Does Goose accept the proposition of using every gimmick? Even if it may put him at a disadvantage?
Hmm. Sure.
And he accepts! We're gonna have a dynamic showdown here!
This is it. This is it. Oh, baby. This is about to become a high-class bout.
Actually, I don't have a Z-move, so no Z-moves.
Fair enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the left corner, we have the Shade of the Frontier, the master of ghost types, coming in from the shadows itself to prove himself as one of the Frontier's top. We have Goose. And in the right corner, we have the rookie gym leader turned Elite 4 member, the Dragon type mailman. It will never be 30 minutes late. The mailman himself, Azimuth. Gentlemen, whenever you are ready, you may begin.
What a final match to have. I could not expect less from the Elite Four tournament.
The battle has begun.
Trying to lead with High Dragon is a good start, but unfortunately, Goose predicted that by sending in his Annihilate first.
Very good point here. The Annihilate has been his lead for most of his matches, knowing that he has the type advantage.
Exactly. We're going to see some bulk up and Rage Fist shenanigans here.
Granted, with everything on the table now, it is only a matter of time to figure out which one of the new elites figures out what to do. Everything is on play here. Opting for a Dragon Pulse. And opting for the Drain Punch. No bulk up.
Wow.
Both want their leads dead. They both want to put in work here.
Ultimately, despite High Dragon going down, I think it's actually going to have a lasting impact on the rest of the fight.
Don't think that yet. Opting for instead rocks, knowing that if he could set up rocks is very useful in the end of the situation. And he opts for the switch into the Mimikyu. This is bad. This is bad. He opts for the Gigantamax
to get past the choice item.
A smart move, breaking the disguise. Using the Dynamax to break the disguise, opening it up for the Hisuian Gutra. My voice is fucking dying.
It might have been a little bit of a waste, but anything counts here in this last match.
Opting for the substitute. Yes, I do, very badly. Opts for the knockoff, getting rid of the leftovers.
Ooh.
Please. Oh, predicting the Dragon Punch!
This is a free kill no matter what. He gets a Shadow Ball off here.
It really doesn't matter what happens here, as one Shadow Ball will put it all into the dirt. Everything on Goose's team cannot survive one Shadow Ball from a Dragapult. Dragapult, fuck.
Ooh, and Terra's Dark!
Terra Dark! Interesting! There's the Rage Fist and a crit! This Annihilate is getting stronger and stronger.
And there's the Defiant Boost.
It needs to go down now. You gotta put it down.
It is a maxed out Annihilate Pierre.
Oh, he got crazy! Mailman, what are you doing? He's gotta bring. It's gonna be brought back around, folks. We have yet to see Terra on the mailman's side.
And there's the Terra Water!
Terra Water! And it lives!
And just like that, the fastest threat Goose has on his team is down. Aside from Mega Banette with Prankster, I don't think... Oh, and then here comes the...
Aqua Jet! Aqua Jet! Aqua Jet!
It's a flip turn! Is crazy!
This is figuring out what to swap into. Moving into the Goodra here, we have seen this Goodra being able to take on Goldango throughout the whole match. Here comes the Dynamax fucking Goldango.
Knocked off the choice specs, but that doesn't matter anymore.
Here comes the Max Knuckle.
I think
I believe there's one more gimmick that we haven't seen yet, and I think Azimuth is about to pull it out.
It doesn't go down!
It's still up!
No Z move? Oh man, I would have given you one.
And with that, Tacoma goes down as Elite 1 and 2 have been decided!
Yeah, good fucking game, son.
All right, Azimith, get on your pedestal. We'll take your picture.
Where even are the pedestals?
Set, you can go to Goose's pedestal. I'm going to switch your pictures out here shortly.
What a tournament.
I'm just happy I made E4 at all.
As expected, Goose takes the win home with an undefeated streak in this tournament.